I have appeared. Hope this is all working okay. And the audio levels are all good. I did notice in the last stream that my alert box the audio wasn't working correctly. I think I may have fixed that, but I'm going to double check that. No, the alert box still isn't going to work, is it? I think I need to do a test widget first. Let me do a test dollar. That's good, it's now appeared. It's also good to get rid of that in the event list. Yeah, it's removed it, that's good. I also am not 100% sure. Oh, what's going on here? Whether my camera is going to block any aspect of the screen that's important. So that's something I'll probably have to do when I'm done, because I've literally never played this game. This is my first time playing it. So I don't know if my face is actually going to cover an important aspect of it. So I might move that to another point of the screen at some point. Hello Zeus, how you been, bud? Before we get going, while waiting for maybe a couple more people if they're interested, I wanted to show you guys something that I found. Now, this is going to sound really sad, but I'm in the process, for a process of elimination, trying to find the best toilet paper, right, from the supermarket. And I've gone through like almost every single brand out there. The last one that is at my local Sainsbury's is called Nicky. It looks like something you find at like Poundland, but it's really interesting. And I don't know, it sounds like what you're talking about with toilet roll, but let me just explain. I brought one outlet, toilet roll. Can you see how the centre doesn't have a the usual kind of like cardboard tube in the middle? Yeah, that's because in the middle of the tube is a smaller toilet roll that's wrapped up. So that started inside there. You take that out, then that obviously goes into the holder, and now you've got a mini toilet roll. And this is for to put in your bag or to put in your suitcase, or so you don't waste the middle bit. It means you don't have to throw the middle bit away. And now I've got like 4 of these little tubes, just a toilet roll, which I can throw in, I don't know, a wash bag or whatever I need. I thought that's awesome. I thought that's so cool. And I know it sounds really he thought it was a chocolate bar. Imagine that. He's like, oh, it's Rolos that you just pop them. But I need that's I know that's like it's just something really sad to talk about, but it's actually not a bad toilet roll either. It's actually quite nice. It's a little bit basic, but it's not too bad, and the price isn't too bad either. But I thought that was really cool and really interesting. It's a little bit difficult to push out, but also I'm also thinking like I don't really need 4. Like I maybe need like 2 or something. So I don't know if I'm just going to stockpile a load of these little ones that I then put elsewhere. But I thought that was quite interesting. But I've tried so many. I've tried over the past like few years. I might do some reviews. Techno reviews toilet paper. But it's yeah, Regina. You think Regina's good to use, Zeus? I'm not. I use Regina for kitchen roll. Regina kitchen roll is excellent. The blue one. But I didn't know they did toilet roll, so I have to do that. But I thought that was really cool. The packaging for it does look really like I don't think it doesn't really get across this particularly well. I didn't even realise this was a proper thing until I actually bought it and got it home. I just picked up the next one because I've tried like all the 4 different types of Andrex. I've tried the Sainsbury's Own, the ones with the aloe vera and cinnamon and all sorts of crazy shit. Yeah, so I actually think so far the best, and I haven't tried them all, out of all the ones I've tried, is just Andrex Classic Clean. I find that is just the overall ticks most boxes kind of one. All the ones with all these like extra scents and aloe vera and stuff, which is just supposed to like, oh, that my Stream Elements thing's working. Look, that doesn't look particularly good either. That's probably a bit too long. I need to change that. I might have to turn that one off, actually. That's going to be annoying, isn't it? Let me close that. That's on the timer. Okay, I'm going to disable that one for now. We'll have to change that later. Maybe at the end of the stream, I'll make it look better. Yeah, what was talking about? Yeah, all those ones with like the extra kind of like sense and oh, it's really soft and all this sort of stuff. It's just bollocks. It just doesn't work. It's just it's not. It's just crap. It's just point. Why would I want my ass to smell like cinnamon? Just why? And it won't smell like cinnamon. I've just fucking wiped it. It's just so stupid. They just don't work. The best is just your hardware in proper like Andrex Classic Clean. It just works. And I was always like, bollocks, not getting Andrexes because of the. I don't fall for that branding it like the one with the name brand is going to be better, but genuinely it is probably better in my opinion anyway. Yeah. Anyway, that's Techno's toilet time. Join in with me next week. No, let's play Slay the Spire. So this is one definitely is probably going to be uploaded to YouTube, or at least cut it right there. But let me put a little marker on there. So that's all good. Never mind. Right. Let's play. This is the first time I'm playing. So standard, embark on the quest and slay the spire. Daily climb. A new challenge is available once a day. Completing. Oh, that's pretty good. And custom player daily. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's just do standard. I've never played this before. I've watched a couple of people play it, but it was ages ago. I can't remember a single aspect of it. But yeah, let's have a go. So I'm guessing these are characters. Okay, these are characters we can play. So the Ironclad is who we start off with. HP 80, gold 99. The remaining soldiers of the Ironclads. Sold his soul to harness demonic energies. So this looks like he's got some sort of ability. Burning blood at the end of combat heals 6 HP. That's pretty good, especially for a starting character. 5 unlocks remain, 0 out of 300 for next unlock. Perfect. Well, it's clearly just going to be this. So as far as I'm aware, the way this game works is you've kind of got the spire as this giant. Well, spire really, it's a giant fortress, and in each room you've got to kind of defeat monsters and stuff, and it's all based on like card games and stuff. But I genuinely don't know anything really about this, so let's just have a look and see what we can do. I'm guessing that I can choose each route here, but I've no idea what will be good or bad. So monster clearly must mean monster must mean obviously you fight a monster. The little sack looks like it might be a reward, and then question mark is almost like a chance card in Monopoly or something like that. So based on that, because these will be 2 monsters in a row, let's try the left route. I think the left route looks like it's got the most options, and maybe it goes from left to right in terms of how easy it is as well. So I think, yeah, let's choose the left one, because it looks like I've got more options there. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you're out, you end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards will be drawn and your energy is replenished. Perfect. That's good. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming attack damage but wears off at the start of your next turn. Okay. That's all good. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above. If an enemy is intent on attacking you, be sure to gain some block. Alright, perfect. So let's give this a whirl. Is there a time limit on rounds as well? Looks like there isn't, so we can take our time with this. I also don't know if the audio is good as well. I think it might need to turn up the master volume ever so slightly. Let me just turn this up just a little bit. Beautiful. So we've got so these are the cards I can use to defeat these next lot. So we've got one which I'm guessing takes 3 points. Okay. I think I might move my camera here then, because I can't see how many points I've got. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Thank you so much for doing that, Zeus. Appreciate it. Let's move my camera. Where would be the best place? Maybe maybe over here? Do you think that would be better? Maybe actually up here, where the version number is. That's probably better, isn't it? So let's move. That's not what I want to do. Display capture, no. I really should have done this before. But, you know, it's the first one, so that's what ends up happening. Let's put me up here. I think that looks like it's probably going to be the best place. And that means I can flip my camera around back to what it should be normally. Let's also take my event list and lock it. Move it over to here as well. Something like that. Does that look good? Let's move it over to the right slightly. Is that looking about right? Yeah, that'll do. Let's lock that back up. Let's also go back into the device, and now I can turn the flip over. Can't remember how to change the flip. I really should have done this before. Apologies, guys. Configure video. Is there just right click it? Transform. Flip. I always do this wrong. Flip horizontally, flip vertically. Flip vertical, I think. No, always get it wrong. Look at me, I'm in Australia. Flip vertically again, and then we do horizontal. Flip horizontal. There we go. This is what I actually look like, not flipped. And actually, my hair is even worse this way around. But I think that looks a bit better. I think. Would you guys agree? I think that's looking pretty good. Okay, I can always move it again. I was using controller for this. Okay, let's get properly going then. So we've got one which takes 1 point. So you can see now I'm off the screen. There's it says 3 out of 3. I'm guessing those numbers in the top left has to do with that 3. So strike deals 6 damage. And they've got 12 and 11. They are about to attack me though. Bash, deal 8 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. Again, strike, and I've got 6 damage. So I can kill one and deal 6 damage to the other, or I can block. So why not I do... So based on this, I would do... Let's do 1 on him. Let's also deal 6 damage on that, because that destroys it. And then because he's going to... Oh, did he block it? That's annoying. So I'm actually going to block next turn so I don't receive any damage. So I'm going to block myself, because I've only got 3 to use. So let's do that. I think that's probably best. Okay. So block did bugger all. Lovely. I suppose let's just do that. And strike. Curl up wears off. Not sure what that is. Gains 5. Well, I can't really do anything else. Let's just do block. You can hover over the buffs to see what they do. Oh, okay. Cool. End turn. So that's all I can do. No more cards. If no more cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled. Okay. Perfect. That's good. I suppose I just deal 6 damage. Beautiful. Not too bad. Spores. I've got 16 gold and add 1 card to your deck. Perfect. Ooh, this is cool. I like this sort of stuff. True Grit. Gains 7 block. Exhaust 1 card at random. Which means removed until the end of combat. Oh, so I have to use that in order to... I have to exhaust a card in order to gain the block. I'm guessing that's what that means. Whirlwind. I wonder what the X means. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. Is that a roll then or something? Is it like a guess of how much it's going to be? And then Shockwave. Apply 3 weak to all vulnerable enemies. Weak and vulnerable to all enemies. And exhaust removes until the end of combat. Oh no. Exhaust 1 card at random. Okay, so exhaust must mean almost like the graveyard in Yu-Gi-Oh! So you get rid of it completely, I'm guessing. Let's see if we can work this out. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with attacks. I'm guessing these are rarities on the top as well. So grey is kind of like uncommon, as it were. Maybe blue means they're a bit rarer as well. I'm definitely going to choose either Whirlwind or Shockwave. I'm thinking right now... I'm going to go Whirlwind just because it's just more damage for now. And let's just see how that works. Perfect. So I've got 2 resets. Oh, it's telling me here, the legend, look. So unknown is that, merchant is that, so I can buy things. How much money have I got? 115 Ugandan monies. Enemy, elite. Okay, perfect. So let's have a look at the route up here. When do I encounter an elite? 1, 2, 3, about 4 steps away. I can actually skip it completely. We might as well go for an elite. I'm actually going to... let's try the merchant. Just because I already know what a fight's about, so welcome. Beautiful. Oh, I can buy some stuff. This is cool. X is just the remaining amount of energy, like ×2 ×3. Okay. Usually once per turn per round. Just a little backstory of me. I don't play a lot of card games. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But I can already feel this is a bit more similar to something like Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering or something like that, based on what I see. But hopefully some of what I know from that will help with this. Let's see if we can buy stuff. So 115. What have we got here? Oh, that's quite cool. That finger's horrible. Colourless potion. Choose one of 3 random colourless cards to add to your... Okay, cool. Let's just buy a card then. Why not? I like your haircut. Thank you. Reckless charge. Deal 7 damage. Shuffle a dazed into your draw pile. Dazed player under okay. Drop kick. Oh, I want to be able to drop kick people. That's pretty cool. Deal 5 damage to event as vulnerable. Gain energy and draw 1 card. Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. That's quite fun. That's on sale as well. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. Enemy loses 2 strength and exhaust. Violence. That must be a good card. I can't quite afford that anyway. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. Oh, that's pretty cool. So that might be a good starting move if I've got more in the draw pile until it's reshuffled anyway. I'm actually going to get the one that's on sale. Why not? Because it must be cheaper. And I've got 75 left. There's no point in getting any of these. My health's not too bad either. So let's just go for... Well, there's only one I can buy now anyway, which is drop kick. So vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage from attacks. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable. But let's just get that. Why not? That looks good to me. Brilliant. So, I can still go down both routes. I know what the monster is. Let's do the unknown, just because I have no idea. You walk into a room and find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Ho ho, hello, hello. What have we got here? Hello, adventurer, I ask. A simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree? Oh, I see. So it's just literally... become cursed, unplayable at the end of your turn, gain 1 week, but I do gain a lot of gold. Sod it, get it. Beautiful. Let's do another attacking one, because I must get extra experience and stuff. Alright, let's see what we've got. Player's first turn, so what are they going to do? So he's going to deal 3 damage. I'm guessing S is S and M. What does that mean? S and M. Okay, let's see what this is. Enemy intends to deal attack for 3 damage. Okay, this enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on your attack for... And a negative effect on you, an attack for 8 damage. Okay. So let's get rid of him first. What's he got? 28. Deal 8 damage and apply 2 vulnerable. I've only got 3 to choose from, though. So definitely think let's do that on him. And now he's more vulnerable. But I can only do 1 more. So I could defend and just see what happens with the spike slime. Strategic. This enemy intends to inflict a negative... Oh yeah, vulnerable. Receive 50% more damage from attacks for 2 turns. So that'll do an extra 3 damage for 9. Which isn't enough to kill him. But I'd rather defend. Because if he's going to do something crazy to me, I just want to make sure I've got enough health. So I think the next best option is to defend. I don't know if this is right. This is just how I would play it. And again, I don't know if I'm over-explaining what I'm doing, but considering this is my first time playing, yeah, I just want to make sure I'm doing everything correct. So let's definitely get rid of that, and then do it again, and then defend 1 more time, I guess. Let's defend. I definitely need to get rid of him first if he's going to deal all this crappy damage to me. Weakened and frail. Okay, what does that mean? Frail, gain 25% less block from your cards for 1 per turn. Okay. Weakened, attacks deal 25% less damage for 1 turn. Okay. That's still not too bad. We can definitely kill that one in 1 shot. What did Zeus say about X again? X is just the remaining amount of energy, like ×2 ×3. Okay. Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. I may as well do that. Because I'm going to attack. And it doesn't cost anything. What's wiped out, unplayable. At the end of your turn, gain 1 week. Unplayable cards cannot be played from your hand. Okay. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. Deal 3 damage to the enemy. If the enemy has vulnerable, gain... Has he got vulnerable? Did I do that to him? I can't even remember. No, I didn't. So let's just do... Let's just do Whirlwind then. Let's just see what happens. And I've got 1 with nothing left. Sod it. But he's not going to do... He's only going to deal 3 damage. So that's not too bad. But I did block it because I played the other card. Fantastic. And I suppose it's just a case of dealing some damage. Why not? Gain some health at the end there as well. Loot. Okay, we've got 11 gold. Snecko oil. No gun snack oil, I hope. Snecko oil. Draw 5 cards. Randomise the cost of cards in your hand. That's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't look at the other one. So I had to choose 1 of 3, did I? Okay. I thought... Oh, no. I can get both. Add a card to your deck. Let's have a look. Okay, so they're all uncommon, I'm guessing, based on the grey. I don't know if that's how it would be. Block. Until next turn, prevents damage. Yeah, perfect. Gain 7 block. Exhaust 1 card at random. Okay. Iron Wave. Gain 5 block. Deal 5 damage. That's pretty good. That's kind of a double whammy. Clash. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Deal 14 damage. If every card in your hand is an attack. Deal 4. That's pretty good, but I seem to be drawing a lot of block cards, which makes me think it's probably going to be rarer that I'm going to have just attack cards in my hand. So although that is a lot of damage, and it looks like it's only damage to 1 individual as well, so maybe good against bosses. I think the middle one, Iron Wave, seems to be the most logical choice. You get a bit of a balance of both. Which route should we take? Should we do an elite? Unknown. Let's do another battle. Oh, what's this guy? Okay. So he's got 41 damage. He's going to do 11 damage this turn. But there's nothing kind of special about him. Deal drop kick. Deal 5 damage. If the enemy has vulnerable, gain... Okay, he doesn't have vulnerable. So I can do bash to apply to vulnerable and then do drop kick. So he'll do 5 extra damage. I'm using a controller. Yeah. I could use my mouse, but I quite like the idea of just sitting back with a controller. Gain. Oh, wait, also gain energy. I think was it called energy from that as well, and I get to draw 1 card. So I may actually be able to deal 8 damage, 5 damage, then 6 damage. So that's 11, 19, and then so I could do these 2 and then at least defend, and then just see what happens. Okay, so let's do bash first. That's fine. So now he's vulnerable. So if the enemy is vulnerable, gain that. So let's do drop kick as well. Oh no, but I run out of energy by doing that. Oh, let's do it anyway. Sod it. Let's have a bit of fun. Oh, but I gain 1 energy, don't I? Of course I do from that. And then I basically block. That's what I'm gonna do, just to. Perfect. That's good. Here we go. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. What is he on? 26. Whirlwind, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Okay, that's going to be enemies. So it's okay. That's going to deal 15 damage. And that deals 6 damage. He's got 26 left. Let's do Iron Wave. And Strike. And I've already blocked for 5. What was he going to do next turn? I should really look at that before I do all this. But this enemy intends to block and use a buff. Okay, so there's no point in... I may as well try and attack then. I'm just going to do that. If he's going to block next turn, there's no point in me blocking, because, I mean, what's the point? Oh, do I have to get rid of all my cards at the end of that? Oh, I see. I've only just realised that as well. I don't keep the cards, do I? They get discarded at the end regardless of whether I've used them or not. Oh, if I haven't used them. Okay. Strike, deal 4 damage. Deal 4 damage. Well, I can just deal 4 damage, can't I suppose? Let's just do this then. He's going to block that. He's going to block that. Let's just keep striking. Yeah. Perfect. That's pretty good. So we've got gold again. Blood potion. Heal for 20% of your match HP. I don't know how to use these right now. I need to figure out where that would go. And then add 1 card to my deck. So anger. Deal 6 damage. As a copy of this card to your discard pile. That's pretty fun. Intimidate. Apply 1 week to all enemies. That's not bad for 0. Bloodletting. Lose 3 HP. Gain 2. I don't like anything that makes you lose HP, just because I feel as though it's just like Gungeon. You don't want to get hit in any game, really. The idea is to keep your health. Well, that is pretty good to gain 2. I'm going to use Intimidate because right now I feel as though Bloodletting something that I'll use later on. So let's use that for now. Should we do the... Let's do the Elite. Why not? Oh, what are these? Artifact. Lovely. Player's first turn. Still don't know what to do. Doubt. Unplayable cards cannot be played from your hand. Weakened creatures do 25% less damage with attacks. Let's see what these have got. So this enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you. Okay. And it negates 1 buff. He's going to attack, and he's also going to give you a negative 1. Okay. So let's get rid of the guys that are being... The guys that are being negative. He's got 39 as well. This really isn't a great hand to start off with, looking at this. So let's just go for this first guy, because I want to get rid of all the guys that are being negative towards me. Let's just do that. And I'm going to defend. Yeah, I'm going to defend. Is this a curse on myself? Is that what this is? Unplayable cards cannot be played from your hand until the end of your turn. Gain 1 week. So do I weaken the other creatures by doing that, or is that to myself? Oh, so when I discard it, I got weak. Okay. Okay. You weak yourself. Okay. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. That's going to be pretty good. Apply 1 week to all enemies. Removed until the end of combat. Okay. Deal 4 damage, gain 1 block. But so I'm going to attack quite a bit. Let's do rage. So I gain a little bit of block as well. Let's then do 1 strike. Two strike. Apply 1 week. I should have really done that to begin with, shouldn't I? Bollocks, I should have done that at the beginning. I didn't even notice that. Balls. Oh, let's apply it anyway. Sod it. Let's see what happens. That's really stupid. And then let's just do block and just see what happens. So it's a case of chipping away right now. Oh, I've got a... What does RB mean here? Oh, these cards were exhausted in this combat. Okay. Does 5 damage to all enemies. Perfect. That's going to be pretty good. Deal 8 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. I feel as I want to do that to one of the other guys, just so that... deal 5 damage to the enemy that has vulnerable. Okay, so these two are a really good combo. And then I gain 1. So let's do... I'm actually going to do... so 13... Sod it. Let's just do this. So I'm going to do that. He's now vulnerable. Then do drop kick. And then I can either block or gain 5 block and deal 5 damage. So let's just do that and then get rid of him. So that's 1 down. That's really good. And now I've got no more left apart from deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. I don't think that will actually do anything, will it? No, because I've got no more things left. Okay. That's fine. Well, I may as well just get rid of it. Hope I'm making sense with this as well. Okay. Okay, so unplayable cards cannot be played from your hand. If this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it is exhausted. Exhausted cards are removed from the deck. Okay. That's fine. So basically it's filling my hand with cards that aren't as aren't useful, basically. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. That's pretty good. And I've only got 2 other things. Let's just do Rage. And then let's do it on just the next guy. Why not? And let's do that as well. Let's bring that down. So I can't play this, can I? I don't think. No. Okay. In turn. Let's give this a whirl. More dazed. Lovely. Here we go. What we got here? Whirlwind's back. That'll actually be pretty good. I might just do that straight away, actually. Because that'll deal 15. No, that's not as good. Gain 4 block, deal 5 damage. I'm still trying to remember what the cards do. So I will get used to, like, just going, oh, that's that card. We just play it. Deals 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable. If the enemy has vulnerable. None of these give them vulnerable. And there's 3. I'm tempted to use Whirlwind here. Let's do that. And do that. Fuck it, Whirlwind. So at least we can chip damage on both of them. And end turn. I think we're doing alright, all things considered. Obviously could be a little bit better, but... oh, shit. So I can't do anything. We've only got 12 left, so deal 6, deal 6. That's just 2 and 2. Let's just get rid of this guy now that he's here. Really wanted to use Bash there, but I kind of want to use it on the full health of this guy because if he's going to be too vulnerable, that'd be pretty good. So let's just do block, although he's not going to attack me anyway, so it's almost irrelevant. Perfect. Deal 6 damage, gain 5 block. So I guess I just do... and then 2 defends. Yep. So this shouldn't do any damage. Damage... deal 3 damage. Yeah, it's not going to be very good, is it? 4 and 4. I suppose let's just do all 3. May as well. Just use them all. Gradually getting there. I've got half my life left with 2 guys. That sounds pretty good. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable. Gain 1 card. He hasn't got vulnerable. Let's do that anyway. Perfect. Done. So our first mini boss done. Regal Pillow. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. That's pretty good. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found by defeating powerful foes or within chests. Perfect. And then add a card. Ethereal. Gain 10 block. That's pretty good. If this card is in your hand at the end of turn, it is exhausted. Exhausted cards are removed from your deck until the end of combat. Okay. Perfected Strike. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. That's quite interesting. 2 additional damage for all your cards that contain Strike. So I do have ones that require 1 energy that deals at least 5 damage. 2 additional damage for all of you. And you'll probably have 2, so it's probably an additional 4 damage with that. So for a cost of 2 energy, you'll probably end up dealing about 10 damage with that 1 card, which is pretty good. Sounds like it anyway. Whether it is or not, I don't know. Flex. Gain 2 strength at the end of this turn. Lose 2 strength. What's strength? Adds additional damage to attacks. Okay. Maybe at the end of towards the end, then use that. I'm gonna use Ghostly Armor because it's rarer. And it's nice to get maybe a couple more block items. So let's just try that. So there's only 1 option here, which is unknown. Let's see what's in this. This is really cool. I like this. As you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and a grinding of metals. Before you was a slime-like creature. Ooh, look at that. That ate too much scrap of its own good. Scrap 4 is own good. From the center of the creature, you see glints of strange light, perhaps something magical. It looks like you can get some creatures if you just get some treasure if you just reach inside it. Hey, thank you so much for following. String deal. And my alert box is working. Fantastic. Reach inside, however, opening the acid and sharp objects may hurt. Okay, so we lose 3 hit points, but we 25% of finding a relic. I've got 51. Am I going to get a rest soon? Can I go to the map? I can. When's the next rest? The next rest is at least 2 away. I've got to defeat enemies and there's a treasure room. That sounds like I could, because I've got the pillow, I might be able to gain that a bit. Yeah, might be able to gain some health. So I think losing 3 might be okay. Success. After rummaging through the metal and burned passage, you finally grab a hold of a relic and yank it out. You pulled your way out of the ooze, damaged but rewarded. Ooh, that's got. And what was it? And what was it? How do I know what I got? Hang on. LB. Oh, here's my cards. Lovely. I can see. I think it's at the top left there, where the it looks like a egg from Alien or something. How do I know what it is? Did it tell me and I missed it? Is it X? Oh, there you go. Snake oil. Toxic egg. All skills you add to the deck will now be upgraded. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, here we go. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. Perfect. Upgrading cards make... Okay. Should I use a potion right now? Heal for 20% of your max HP. Using potions during combat to gain... Potion slot. Use potions during combat. Oh, that's a slot for the potion. Okay, cool. And then Snake Oil. Draw 5 cards. Randomize the cost of the cards in your hand. Okay, I can use that as a last resort, I think. Excellent thing. Yeah, perfect. That's good. Thank you. Appreciate it, String. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. Perfect. Use health right now. I suppose I could do it during the battle, can't I? Although it probably will take up a turn. I'm not going to do another elite because I've just done one and I've only got 48. So I'm just going to do a normal battle right now. I think that's probably better for my first run. This is my first ever playing, by the way, String, so I have no idea if I'm making the right decisions or not. Ghostly Armor gain... That's pretty good. Gain 10 block. That's good because he's about to do 10 damage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Well, looks like I'm just blocking this turn. We may as well just do Ethereal and this block. And then, in case... this, actually, let's see what else he's got. Don't even know what this is. Aggressive. This enemy intends to have 10 damage. Thievery. Looters steal 15 gold whenever it attacks. Ooh, that's not good. Just to make myself feel better. Let's just do that. 20 block. Not that it's necessary, but... strike. Apply 1 week to all enemies. Exhaust. Okay. That's pretty good. Gain 5 block. Okay, so I'm going to do Intimidate. So now he's weakened. He's going to do 7 damage again. His Thievery's still on there. And it's stealing mine. I'd wait to use the Blood Potion because if you gain a relic that gives max HP, then the potion becomes better. Okay. Okay, I get you. Cool. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable, which he doesn't. He's only got weakened. 5 block, deal 5 damage, deal 6 damage. So basically just use these. Just use all 3, why not? And then strike. Basically use your potions as a last resort, I'm guessing. That's what you're kind of saying. Strike, deal 4 damage, deal 6 damage, apply vulnerable. That'll be pretty good. Yeah, let's do that first, because then he's vulnerable. I've only got 1 left, though. Damn it, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let's just do strike, then. Sod it. End turn. We're going to get a treasure room after this, so we can always heal up or something. Ooh, what's he doing, then? Cowardly. This enemy intends to escape. Oh, so I've got to kill him quick, then. And he's also blocking for 6. Okay. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable, which he does. So let's use that first. Then we also gain a card. And we've got Whirlwind. I may as well just use Whirlwind and just try and kill him in 1. Yeah, beautiful. Done. Ah, you can get back the gold as well. That's good. And then add 1 card to your deck. Oh, this one's got a... got red... it's like red? I'm colourblind. Green writing. Burning Pact plus. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. Okay. That's not too... I don't mind those sorts of cards. Especially if we get a one that we don't really need. Armaments plus. Oh, I'm guessing the green means it's a plus, because it's only the pluses that have green. Gain 5 block. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the combat. That's pretty good. That sounds pretty useful. Dropkick. We've already got Dropkick. We suppose we can have a second one. I'm thinking between these two. Just because, again, this is my... Green means upgraded. Okay, perfect. Hence, yeah. I should have really got that from the plus, but I'm a bit thick to figure that out. Burning Pact plus. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. Upgrading cards makes them more powerful. Cards can only be upgraded once. Okay, I'm going to get the burning one just because I feel as though it's going to be a bit more useful for me. But both of those were pretty good. So you just press A. Oh, Happy Flower. Every 3 turns gain... Oh, nice. How many? Just 1? Tip, percentage-based calculations always round down at the end. Okay. And then this is a rest. Or Smith, upgrade a card in your deck. I think I should heal. I'm on 52 out of 80. And because this is my first run, I'd rather have health right now. Heal 30% of your max HP, 24, plus 15 from Regal Pillow. I think rest is perfect, so I've basically got full health again. When I'm feeling a bit more confident with the rest of the run, I will I'll look at crafting more stuff. And forgive me if I'm talking too much as well and you just want to watch, but I'm trying to figure all this out right now. Aggressive. This tends to deal... Okay. So let's do Intimidate, because then it will weaken him. What else have we got? Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. That's also pretty good. Let's just do that. Let's also put Rage. Let's do that. I suppose use all of them. Oh, that's pretty good to me. You like seeing a new player's thoughts, okay? Can you read them? Can you read my thoughts? I've no idea whether I'm making the right decisions, and it's and because this is my first run, just a little, because String, you've just joined, I may as well just say, I've been meaning to play this for ages. I mainly play Enter the Gungeon, I like to speedrun it and things like that, but on Thursdays now I want to play Slay the Spire continuously, at least on Thursdays, and then so I alternate between Enter the Gungeon and at least this. But if I start to prefer it over Gungeon, I might play this a little bit more, but we'll see. Gain 10 blocks. He's going to deal 12 damage. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable, which he doesn't have, but it's fine. So what I'm thinking is we'll just gain block, and then we'll do drop kick, and then we just do strike. Why not? And then because we've run out, I may as well do that. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Everyone I've pretty much spoken to. Oh, I see. Now I've got an extra energy because of the sunflower. Or the happy flower, as it were. Look how cute he is. With all this horror that's going on, it's like, hey, I'm a happy flower. Oh, okay. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. Are any of these that I don't want? He's going to deal 7 damage, but this enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack for 7 damage. Okay. I kind of feel as though block would be pretty good, but I've got 4. 1... Exhaust 1 card. I can always get rid of the block. Right. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get rid of the block. Confirm. And I gain more cards. I've still got 3 to choose from. I can choose Whirlwind. Deal 6 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. Let's just do that. And then 3 to all enemies, but it's already not going to gain too much more. I suppose I could block. How long does vulnerable last? Oh, two turns. That's good. So at least I can... How much health has he got? 22. Let's do 3... No, that's not going to be good, is it? I could just block. Let's just then block. So at least I've got my his vulnerabilities on there. I'm sure I will get addicted. I have massive addictive tendencies. It's kind of why the state I look right now is the way it is. It's why I've never smoked. I've never taken drugs, just because I have really addictive tendencies towards things. And when I get into stuff, I get into it. So hence my 1,500 hours in Awesome Noughts, and my even as a game I've not played for years now, and constantly speedrunning Gungeon because I'm addicted to it. I'm sure this will be the same. Damage 3 turns to all enemies. Ethereal block. Oh, I've still got 3, haven't I? Gain 3, but deal 3 damage. At least I get a bit of block there. Smoking stream confirmed. Yeah, you see me in like a month, I'll just be like... let's just attack there. Getting a little bit of block from that as well, because he's about to attack me. I could block as well. That's kind of pointless, isn't it? So that'll deal 6 damage, will it, compared to the 4? Let's do Whirlwind then. No, it did 10. I need to figure out why that was 10 and not the other one. But let's do that. Yeah, sweet. It was between this or Hades, but I thought Hades was too similar to Gungeon, so I thought this was a nice kind of change of pace. I don't do like this kind of thing, so... apply 6 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. That's not... Well, it's basically done. So if I just do that, and then damage, then he's just dead anyway. Cool, perfect. Excellent, and I got a bit of health from that. Lovely. 20 gold. Ancient Potion. Gain 1 artifact. Negates the next debuff. Okay. Does that mean I can only carry 3 potions as well, I'm guessing, from the top of there? And add 1 card to my deck. Oh, only 1. Feel no pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. That's actually pretty good. This card applies a power to you when used. Powers are passive abilities that remain for the duration of combat. That's good, because I'm exhausting quite a few cards. So that's actually that's a really good one. That sounds like it'll be really useful. So I'm going to go for that. Perfect. Yes, for now you only have 3 potion slots. Okay, for now. So this was gain 1 artifact. Are these artifacts here? I've already forgotten what's what. Yeah, I'm not sure. So can I just use that now? Those are relics. Okay. So if I just did that now to get... Sorry, would you mind explaining just what artifacts are? So, artifact is like a block of debuff, such as vulnerable weakness. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. So again, I'd probably do that at a boss, I'm presuming. You fall into a puddle. It's made of slime goop. No. Where's Gwyneth Paltrow when you need her? Frankly... You claw yourself out over several minutes as you feel the goop starting to burn. Ah, it burns! You can feel goop in your eyes, goop in your nose, goop everywhere. Hope it doesn't smell like her... You know what? Climbing out, you notice that some of your gold is missing. Look at back over the puddle, you see your missing coins combined with gold from unfortunate adventures mixed together with the puddle. That does sound like it was written by a 12-year-old for like a weekend creative writing assignment. Gather gold, gain 75 gold, and you lose 11 HP, or just lose 72, or lose 42 gold. What's on the map again? What's next? Okay, we've got a fight and then a boss. So I might just lose the... Because when's the next time I get a... So I'm not really going to get a merchant before then. So I may as well just lose the 42 gold. Feels as though I'm not really going to gain anything. So let's just leave it. Yeah. Is that right? I don't know. The bosses are pretty scary, not gonna lie. Okay. That's fair enough. Okay. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. Can I exhaust the doubt card? Would that work? Okay, I'm going to try that. I can. Brilliant. Right, let's do Intimidate. Deals 5 damage to the enemy that has vulnerable, but these are just weakened, aren't they? They're not. This enemy intends to use a buff. Okay. On death applies 2 vulnerable. Oh, to me. Okay. That is a horrible creature. Attack still 25 less damage for 1 turn. Okay. I've got 3 left. Deal 5 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Okay, they're not vulnerable, so let's just do Whirlwind, Ghostly Armor. He's just going to attack for 4, which is not a huge amount. So let's just deal 6 damage, and let's just do it to... I'll go to this guy first, he's got less HP. Let's just do Drop Kick, just because why not? And I'm just going to do... I'm just going to do Defend. Why not? I think that seems like the best option. Beautiful. Okay, so he's going to do 9 damage, and now he's going to intend to do a buff. So I guess the alternate or something like that. Increases attack damage by 3. Okay. So, so when it says this enemy intends to do 9 damage, has that taken already into account that extra strength buff of attack damage 3? So will it actually do 27, or will it do? Is it already 3 and it's times by 3 to make 9? Increases it. It's the first one. So he's going to do 27 damage next turn, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Okay. And that lasts for 3 turns, does it? Based on that at the bottom? No, I don't know. Applies 2 vulnerable. 3 strength is flat. Okay. Oh, sorry. Not times by 3. Increases it by 3, so it's going to be 12. Okay. I'll get you. Sorry, I misread that. That's a crazy thing to miss. I was going to say, rats doing 27 damage is pretty crazy. Yeah, perfect. I get you. I'm actually going to apply that to this dude, because he's going to be a bit harder to kill, and I've got 12, so if I just deal... I'm just going to do this and this to get rid of him. Oh, I've run out of energy. Oh, bollocks. I did not pick up on that. I thought I could use 2 more. Perfect. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I just saw, yeah, 9. So it's automatically calculated on that number above. That's good. I don't need to worry about it. Well, not that I don't need to worry, but whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Remove to the end of combat. Oh, no. Could do Iron Wave. So have I got a... I'm dealing 9 damage, deal 7 damage, going 5 block. Let's just do that on you, so that should kill you. Oh no, what? Oh, has he buffed himself? I definitely need to kill that guy. Oh, I should have done rage, shouldn't I? Oh, for God's sake. Let's just do it. Let's just do it now anyway. Why not? And is exhausting also putting into the... So is this bit on the bottom right, down here? I'm going to take my mouse a second. So is this bit down here? That's my discard pile. Exhausted cards are in there. Okay. Okay. Cool. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. All I managed is to do that and do that. I have no idea if that's right, but sod it. Yeah, perfect. That's good. That's good. It's hard to know when you first look at it. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Okay, Burning Pact. I may as well use that, because I've got a lot of blocks here. Although it's going to do 18 damage. I'm going to risk that. Can I not play it? Why will it not let me play it? Is there any reason why it won't let me play it? Hang on. I do have 1 extra energy. You're right. Deal 5 damage. It's not letting me play it. Maybe because I used my... Is it because I picked up my... Is it because I used my mouse or something like that? Is that why it didn't let me? Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. I should be able to just do this then. Just do that and strike. Yeah, cool. I'm overthinking this. Add a card to your deck. Oh, metallicize. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. That's quite fun. How many? On 1 energy. That's not too bad. Blood for the blood. That takes 4. Wow. Cost 1 less energy for each time you lose HP this combat. Deal 18 damage. That feels very like risk and reward. So when I'm selecting a card, by the way, normally I just press A and then it activates it. But for some reason I was pressing A and it wasn't like clicking on the screen. It just kept looping. But because I'm using a controller, I'm not using a mouse. Yeah. At the end of your turn, deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to enemies. See, right now, that feels like it's a bit more... that feels a bit more like I could use it in the early stages of the game. But 3 block is also pretty good, and it's a power card. I'm just going for that because it's rarer. I'm just like that. Okay, we're almost on full health. That's not too bad. I need to remember my potions because we are kind of a boss with... What the hell is that? Have these got names as well? Can I, like, if I go over it, does it tell me what it is? Oh, there you go. Lagavelin? Oh. Oh. Mate. I can't pay 1,400 quid. It's a £500 card. That's, like... Lagavulin. Okay. This guy's very tough. Okay. He's got 110. He's got also sleeping. I don't know what sleeping means. At the end of this turn, gains... Oh, he basically got the one that I got. At the end of this turn, he gains 8 block. So I need to figure that out for next turn as well. Whenever I attack, I gain 3 block. Okay. It's doing it again, look. All I'm doing is pressing A. And it's not accepting it. What the hell? And you can press off, it doesn't do it. And why is that not doing it? It's... I feel as though it's my mouse. So just skip to using the mouse for now. I don't really want to, but... Okay, let's use Rage. Maybe I have to fix that for the next stream. So, whenever I play an attack, I gain 3 block. So let's do... But he's going to gain 8. Okay. What have I got? I've got 3 left. That's going to deal pretty decent damage. That'll deal 6. I've got 3 left. Just because I don't know what he's going to do, I'm going to do that, that, and that. Just because I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for the follow. Good Odds Live. Appreciate it, bud. Or Budette. Let's try that. Let's just see what happens. Hang on, it didn't do any damage. Is that because he's asleep? Oh, is it Legacia? Oh. The thing is, I don't want an Intel chipset. I want Ryzen this time. Otherwise, that's so close. The guy won't wake up until you actually break his block and do damage. He'll wake up in 3 turns' time. Okay. I see. Okay, let's apply a weakness. Let's also apply the damage for vulnerable. And then do... Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Oh, here he goes. He's awake. His enemy is stunned this turn. He's also vulnerable. He's also weakened. Attack deal 25% less damage for 1 turn. Okay. That's not bad. Maybe I should put feel no pain, actually, but... Yeah, but fair play, it's not as terrible. Yeah, it is actually pretty good, you're right. God, they're all coming through, aren't they? The thing is, it's so close to the end of the month, I don't know if I can actually just, like, buy something right now. It'd have to be at the end of the month, really irritatingly. An e-buy has just come through as well. What's on e-buy? That's got a bundle as well, 1,400 quid. So that's really good. That's a really good bundle. But I can't risk it. Okay, let's have a go. Deal 6 damage, deal 6 damage. Okay, it's going to deal 18 damage. Okay. So I feel as though I definitely need my... Okay, let's do Burning Pact. And I can get rid of Doubt. Now I've still got my 3. I definitely need to block at least, but I've got Ethereal block as well. I may as well use that. Drop kit, deal 5 damage to the enemy as a vulnerable. Gain 1 card. He has vulnerable, so let's do that. So I should gain an extra bit, which is good. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. That's 1. So I've got 3 left, so I may as well do that. Plus the blocks, it will also block his 18. So I'll only take 3 damage. Then just do a strike. I feel as though that seems like the safest option. So we do that, and then do that. So I'm blocking for 15. It's only going to do 3 damage. I feel as though that's the most sensible approach to that. But let's have a look. That's blocked. Brilliant. And the vulnerability's worn off. Cool, that's good to know. Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Well, let's just do that, because I can basically only deal damage and block. So let's just do that. Oh, I think it came up twice on Discord, Legator, but thanks so much for... I saw it pop up on my screen after you said it. I think what the bot sometimes does is it finds it several times and posts it several times on there. So I just realised that might be... I think that was the same one, you're right. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Okay. So I could do both of those. If he has vulnerable. He doesn't have vulnerable. Or strategic. This enemy intends to inflict a powerful negative effect on you. Wow. Okay. Could gain 3 block, but am I gaining a lot from that? Fuck it. I haven't tried this yet, so let's just try this. Feel no pain. Let's get rid of 1 card, which will be Strike. We gain some cards. He's not vulnerable, so that won't give me anything extra. Deal 5 times damage to all enemies. X times. Or I could gain some block. Let's just gain some block, because I don't know what this negative effect is going to happen on me is. Let's give that a whirl. You can use the artifact potion right now to block a debuff he's going to put on you. Okay, do I have to do it then before he's done? Okay, so I should have done that before. I should have read your message before, String. Apologies, bud. Hey, I got a rating. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much for the raid, Good Oz Live. I really appreciate it. 59 people. That's crazy. That's very, very kind of you to raid. So this is my first time ever playing the game. I'm at the 1 mini boss before the big thing at the end, whatever that is. Yeah, but thank you for joining me. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Legator. I really appreciate the giving him a shout out as well. Look at my mods. Look how fantastic they are. Love them to bits. Okay, so he's going to deal me 18 damage now. It's got 68 left, but I've got a couple of debuffs. So decrease attack damage by 1. Decrease block gain by... Okay, that's not a ridiculous debuff. That's not too crazy. It just means it's going to take a little bit more time. Whether this card is exhausted, gain 3 block. But I still get that. Okay. What have we got here? Ethereal gain 3 block. He's going to attack then, so I'm definitely going to do that. So at least I gain some extra block. Deal 7 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. That's probably going to be useful right now if I do another attack. It's only 18. I don't think that's going to be too bad. So let's do bash to gain vulnerable and then also attack him just to bring it down a little bit more. So he's vulnerable for 2 more turns as well. And we end the turn. G'day. Lots of smart people in chat. So if you need help. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm going to feel like at kindergarten or something. Where they're just like, come on then, I'll hold your hand, here you go. But I'll, yeah. It's all coming to me. I just need to make sure this is all okay. So 18 attack, but he's actually weakened, which is good. Let's do Iron Wave. Right now, I think my block is pretty good, but I'm still going to block still. That's good. The cumulative hours of Slay the Spire here will be in the turn. Really, wow. That is crazy. Okay, to repay it, if anybody plays Enter the Gungeon, I'm normally kind of a novice Enter the Gungeon speedrunner. So if anybody wants to know about Enter the Gungeon, I can return the favour. But right now, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. And then that'll be end of that turn. Perfect. Don't think I'm doing too badly, but I don't know how he's going to do. Oh, the next move, he does 120 damage. You'll be like, oh, okay, I'm fucked. So... exhaust 1 card. I'm going to do that because I currently have the Feel No Pain on there. But what can I get rid of? We'll figure that out. Let's have a look. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. That's pretty good. Deal 4 damage. And has he got vulnerable? He's not. Oh, but he's going to do his debuff thing. So it was told to use Ancient Potion, so I'll probably do that before I end my turn. And I might forget before I end my turn. But let's have a look. I'm actually just going to get rid of Strike. So I should gain a bit more from that. And I've got 2 left. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Chicken Man Phil. I just love Twitch names. They're so good. Yeah, I've got Sketchy Pineapple. There's all sorts of other people. But that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the follow. Just if you do want to watch me, I normally stream Enter the Gungeon speedruns, but I've also started to do at least Slay the Spire on a Thursday. You never know if I get a decent following or if I'm really enjoying it and I get addicted, which I probably will. I'll probably end up playing it a little bit more during the week, but yeah. You like pancakes? Perfect. Appreciate it. I'll get into the pancake issue shortly. Deal 4 damage. Event has vulnerable. He doesn't have vulnerable. Okay, I'm gonna use this potion now because it was told that should be done to negate this, whatever this is going to attack. That's what somebody in the chat said. I can't remember your name again. Apologies. I got 2 more goes, 2 more energy. Sorry. So I could block, but he's not attacking, so that's not going to help me. Gain 4 block, deal 10 damage. Deal 4 damage, enemy's vulnerable. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. A whirlwind. Let's just do whirlwind. And he's not vulnerable, so that's not going to help. Neither's that. Blocking is not going to help. I don't really need to block, so just deal more damage, I suppose. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, because that one's with the X takes up all my energy. Perfect. That's all good. And pancake eating speedrun. Oh god, don't tempt me. I do actually have a joke speedrun on my about page. And if you follow the link, you'll find a hilarious video. Extra energy this turn, perfect. So I've got 4. Apply 2 vulnerable, still 6 damage. That's definitely what I should do. And he's going to deal 18. These are only going to give me 4 block, and I've only got 2 left. But he's also more vulnerable. Just because I want to save my health, I'm actually going to block twice. Just to at least negate as much of this as I possibly can. But we'll see how it all goes. My favourite card so far? Wow. I've literally been playing for an hour, so I kind of need to look at them again. I'll actually, it's all here, isn't it? Let's have a look. I do really like Dropkick. I like the idea of that. And it does combo with a couple of different things I already have, so it applies to vulnerable. So I do bash and drop kick, that's pretty good. Whirlwind's also quite fun, but I haven't used it as often because I've been using my energy points for other stuff. I think it's energy points. But yeah, as you can see, I've hardly got anything so far. Also, Burning Pact has been really fun. I like that. It reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card I used to play. I can't remember the name of it because it's been that long, but Whirlwind is a banger. Yeah, it's good. Okay, so he's going to deal 18 damage, but he's got 27 left. I'm just going to update myself on what I've got on mine. So at the end of your turn, gain 3 block. That's still good. Whenever this card is exhausted, gain 3 blocks. I've still got a decent defense going. Increase block gain by cards by 1. Okay, that's not too bad. I've got 3 left. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. 3 damage to all enemies. I may as well use Rage because I'm definitely going to attack. Will that be enough? 3 damage to all enemies. 3 damage 3 times. So it's only going to deal 9. Whereas that's 4 and then block again. It's 2. So let's just because I'm nervous, I'm just going to give myself a little bit more block. Because also the next round is I think the final end of the game, or at least at this stage. So I want to save as much health as I possibly can. We've only got 21 left. Apply 2 vulnerable. Exhaust 1 card. Let's do defend because he's not going to attack me this turn. Vulnerable. If the enemy has vulnerable, perfect. So we'll do bash first. So now he's vulnerable. Oh, but I've not got any more left, have I? Bollocks! I didn't think about that. That's fine. It's still for 2 more turns, and he's going to give me a debuff anyway. That's fine. I could have played Whirlwind for 0 energy, and that would have triggered the Rage. Ah, okay. Sure, that makes sense. Yeah. These are the things I'm learning. You're more than welcome to backseat, provided it's not like immediately telling me what to do. I like to kind of figure stuff out, but obviously if I'm struggling, I'll always ask. But I've been playing for an hour, so you're more than welcome to drop hints and things. And it's all a learning experience, I suppose. So why is your display picture a bear? I don't know. I thought it was funny. I've always been described as a bit of a bear. I'm big. I'm hairy. So I just like the idea of just having stupid bears all over my channel and just make it bear related, so that all my follow things have animated gifs of bears and things, which I do need to move actually. I just suddenly thought about that, but okay, cool. Drop kick. He's still vulnerable, so let's just do that. I think I've done this because then I gain 1 more card. I've got 4 left still, and applies 2 more vulnerable. Feels 5 damage. He's got 12. I think I'm done with this. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, let's deal 2 more vulnerable in case he does any more. Then 3 damage. 3 damage? Hey, we got it. Got a pair. Upon picking up, raise your max health by 10. Lovely. Nice juicy pair. Deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Strength does additional damage to attacks. That's pretty good. But it's 3. I don't know if the orange is to do with the rarity or the yellow. And cleave, deal 8 damage to all enemies. I've already got anger. Deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Add a copy of the card to discard pile. I'm guessing that's potentially to do with cards later on which allow me to use stuff in my discard pile. Almost like using the graveyard in Yu-Gi-Oh! And things like that. I'm going to use demonic form just because it looks the rarest. Okay. So I'm about to do the final thing, and I've got 67 out of 90. I almost feel as though... So I could upgrade one of my cards, or I could just rest just to deal with the fact that I might just need the health. I should turn on fast mode in settings. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Is that one there? I did notice that earlier, but I've never done that. Yellow means it's rare. Okay, cool. I'm guessing it's the same sort of rarity as most other games, like grey, white, green, blue, purple, orange kind of stuff. Where does Techno Locker come from? Okay, so well, Techno was my nickname at uni, so most people know me as Techno. That are from that part of my life. Weirdly, my nickname growing up was actually Bambi, which is a whole other story, which I'll go into another time. But initially, I created a YouTube channel and Instagram account and stuff, which was just a place called the Techno Locker, which was just like almost like a locker full of my stuff, my art, some gaming videos, tutorials, just basically a place to dump a load of stuff on the internet that I quite liked. So I called it the Techno Locker because it's my name, it's my locker. And the initial kind of branding, in inverted commas, is very, very loosely, was to do with the fact that it was all in this kind of container that had hence locker keys and things like that. I couldn't really think of anything better, basically. Fantastic. Grey is common, light blue is uncommon, gold is rare. Okay, perfect. Grey is common. That's great. Thank you so much. That's fantastic. And I'll still forget it, even though 4, 7, 8, 12 million people have told me. But yeah, so I think I should rest here just because I'd rather have full health. I can always upgrade a card, but considering this is my first time playing, I feel as though that is a better option. And it just means that I've got full hearts ready for whatever this monstrosity is. Okay. So 240. So we've got the Guardian. Defensive. This enemy intends to block on its turn. And then mode shift. After receiving 30 damage, changes to a defense mode. Okay. I wonder if he gets increased block or something. I still have my potions as well. I could potentially use these at some point. Yeah. So I'm guessing these are more passive, aren't they? These are all passive items. I can't use these. And then these are my actives. Okay, perfect. That's really good. What have we got? He's going to block anyway, so I may as well just attack. And I've got 3. At the end of your turn, gain 3 blocks. There's almost no point in using that. So I suppose let's just use this and defend. Just because... may as well. I don't know if that was a better option. Well, that's not a good sign. He's saying destroy. Oh, that's a scythe. That's got to be bad. If there's ever a bad weapon to have as an icon, it's a scythe. This enemy intends to deal attack for 32 damage. Okay, so we definitely need to defend the shit out of this. First of all, I'm going to do Intimidate, because obviously it's going to reply weak to all enemies. It's changed, though, to a Cleaver. Does that mean there's... After receiving 18 damage, changes to defense mode? Okay. So did what I do change his stance or something, then? From a scythe to a cleaver? Dealing less damage? Good logic, but it's definitely better to upgrade your cards when you're not critically hurt. Okay, perfect. Salicise is a permanent effect. Oh, it works the whole fight. I thought it said to the end of my turn. Okay, maybe I should have done that at the beginning then. Apologies. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. That's going to be all 3, though. If he's going to deal damage, again, I may as well just do that and do this, do this. I'm going to leave that for now. I only have 3 energy anyway. Yeah. Okay, so now he's going to give me a negative effect. After receiving 80 damage, change to defensive mode. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 1, gain 3 block. I feel as though I should do that now and just get it kind of almost... Oh, I've got an extra energy as well. That's good. Okay, I'm going to put this on me now, Feel No Pain, because I think that'll be definitely helpful later. I could do the usual stuff, because, I mean, he's not going to attack me this turn, so I may as well apply the 2 vulnerable, and then also do the drop kick, because then I gain an extra one as well. And then I may as well strike. Oh, Whirlwind. Block. He's not going to... So, just to clarify, when I block, is that solely just for attacks, or does that have any effect on anything that else like this negative effect? Will that affect it at all? Oh, it's based on how much damage it's doing. Okay. So I'm guessing the more damage, the more meaner the weapon looks. I'm guessing that's what it is. Block only stops damage. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's just strike then. Why not? Oh, he's shifted. He now intends to use a buff. And he's still vulnerable. That's good. So now I've dealt more than 18 damage. He's changed his stance or whatever it is. Guessing that's what it is, like different mode. Ooh, sharp hide. Attack for 9 damage. That's not too bad. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. Does that mean when he attacks, he's going to take 3 damage? Or when I attack him, I will take 3 damage? Okay, well, I'm going to do Rage, because why not? When you attack him. Okay. So this is always referring to me. Okay, that makes sense. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. Should I use that? I've got 2. Block. I may as well. What should I get rid of? Let's just get rid of my normal attack, because I'd rather gain the block from the other ones. Whenever you pay an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Rage again then, lovely. So I'm going to gain lots of this. Do you want it at the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Okay, perfect. Oh, not enough energy, of course. I need 3 for that. That's annoying. I should have used that. That's my bad. 3 block. Okay, I'm just going to use Iron Wave then, and I'm going to use that, because that should be now enough block for that 9, because I've got 14 block now. That's good. Maybe, yeah, I should definitely have used that. I just love the comments. Thank you so much, guys. I do really, really appreciate it. It's also crazy for me because the amount of viewers I've got right now is basically how many followers I've got, which is just crazy. So thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Okay, 8 times 2. That's a new one. This enemy intends to use a buff and attack for 8 damage times 2. Okay, so 16. I know primary school maths. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. Okay. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. That was definitely helpful before. Gain 3 block. Hey, thank you for following me, Nedpool. Appreciate it, bud. Very, very kind of you. Bash. Apply 2 vulnerable. That's definitely going to help, but it's going to take 2. I do need to defend as well. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply the vulnerable and then also gain my block. I think that's the right move. Let's see how well that works. Oh, he's mode shifted again. This enemy intends to attack 5 damage 4 times. Wow, okay. Receive 50% more damage from attacks for 1 turn. After receiving 40 damage... Okay. Well, I've got 4 and I've really only got 4 cards to use. Is there anything he's got that will... Oh no, but if I do the blocks first... When I'm attacking, if it's going to hurt me... Let's just do that. Again, not 100% sure if that was... Ooh, this is going to be a hard one. Is he vulnerable? He's not vulnerable. The vulnerable's dropped off. But he's going to defend this turn. So I may as well just do that. And just defend. Yeah. He loses the sharp hide when he's standing up. Oh, I see. Oh, of course, yeah, because he's changing his stance or whatever it will be. Mode shift, yeah. Perfect. That makes sense. So I've still got 3. Gain 5 block to 5. Wow. And I've got no block to do. And he's going to deal 32 damage. Well, let's at least do that. So at least I've got a little bit of block. I'm just going to do that. It's probably about the same as what the other one would be anyway. Holy crap. Okay, this is where I should use my potion, shouldn't I? Should I use my potion right now? I feel as though I should be gaining a bit more health because I've only got 29. Would you guys recommend that? Apologies for the background noise. I'm definitely going to do demon form. Let's at least do that. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Yeah, I've got it on now. I'm tempted to give myself the potion. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. That's going to cost me 1 of them, though. Oh, to be fair, he's not going to attack me anyway this turn. I should maybe have done bash, but... The only other thing is, do I have any cards that cost 0 that could appear if I use Burning Pact that would then help me? I know there's a chance that they won't even appear anyway. It's basically Intimidate's the only one that will really help me if it was anyway, and the chances of that appearing are going to be quite slim. So it's probably best to just attack. Is someone stealing my car? No, it's ambulances. I literally live on the worst street for, like, noise. On this street, which is like 2 miles long, there's a petrol station, 3 churches, 2 primary schools, 2 dentists. There's a hospital that way. The main motorway to get in and out of London is that way. It's, yeah, buses, hospitals round the corner. So this road is just like crazy, just hear stuff all the time. But thank you so much for the follow there. Roll them bones, 36. Great. With names like that, you have to really properly read them. None of that would help you. And Intimidate is exhausted. Okay. Okay, end turn. I'm really worried about my health right now. Okay, exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. Whenever you play an attack, you gain 3 block. Well, I may as well use it because it's 0. Why not? Do you think it's worth giving myself a bit of health? I'm a bit worried right now because I've got like 7 times 4. I've obviously got my defense. Again, what have I got that might appear that could help me if I trade it all in, as it were, with Burning Pact? It's probably not going to help me. I think what's probably best is just to defend. You can also look at your draw pile before drawing. Oh, so these are the cards that I can potentially get. Of course, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even know you could do that. That's... Yeah. Well, it's just striking mainly. Drop kick, damage, gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Okay, you need 7 damage for him to change form, which means he can't do damage. You need 7 damage him to change form. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to defend. I think it is the best solution, personally. But we'll see. We'll have a look. I'm going to use my potion right now. Just because I'm a bit worried about my health. Deal 9 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. That's pretty good. I've got 3. So now he goes back to defense mode. Defend, gain 5 block. He's not going to attack. He's just going to use a buff. So let's just strike with that. I feel as though I'm not really getting particularly far with this, but it's my first run. Of course, it's not good. I'm expected to die, so I'm expected to not win my first one. So let's have a look. Drop kick deal. Is he vulnerable? He is vulnerable. Perfect. So we're definitely doing drop kick. Because then also gain a card. Deal 10 damage and apply 2 vulnerable, but it does cost 2. And then Whirlwind's not bad, but this enemy intends to attack for 9 damage. Vulnerable. Have I got anything that can block? Iron Wave can block. Okay, so I'm definitely doing that. Gain 5 block. Deal for... Okay. So I've gained that block. Deal 8 damage to all enemies 2 times. And then I've got 1 more left. So it's just... But again, when I'm dealing damage to him, I'm taking damage, aren't I? So I almost don't want to do Whirlwind just because it's going to deal even more damage. Okay, let's try that. No idea what 820 is. I'm guessing it means you're really good. So I bow to you. Okay. Defend, defend, defend is what I'm looking at right now. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. again, 5 block. It's going to be more beneficial, though, surely, to just do 3 blocks. Because that's going to deal 10 damage, but I also get hurt by 3. So I think right now, I think something like that is going to be better. Okay, still vulnerable as well, which is good. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3. That's always quite fun. Deal 18 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. That's amazing. And also, now he's not in the defense form, I'm not going to get hit. I'm not going to get hit when I attack him, which is pretty good. Okay, but if I use Burning Pact, I'm going to use 1 energy, and then Bash is going to be 2 anyway. So I may as well deal the 18 damage and apply the vulnerable, and then defend. I think. Is that going to kill me, though? Oh my god, I'm trying to catch up with chat. Okay, cool. Sure. Exhaust. Okay. So I'm just going to defend. I think that's probably the best solution. Again, no idea if this is right. I'm just doing it based on what I think. Okay, 12. Ugh. Whenever I attack this turn, I gain 3 block. That's pretty good. Let's just do that right now. And I've got 4. I can just use the rest. So 18. Oh. Is he going to still... Oh, no, his buff is going to be the one that means that when I attack him, he's going to gain the health, isn't it? This is pretty crazily balanced. Like, this is so close right now. That's amazing. Especially for first time playing. Oh, he's basically he's only got 9. I mean, he's only got 25 left. So if I just do, I take 3 damage whenever I attack. So let's just deal that. Hey, I did it! Perfect. Hey, I got my first achievement. Add a card to the deck. Thank you so much, guys, for helping me with that, guys and gals. You cover the card enemy and see how much damage it will do. Okay. Oh, okay. That's good. That's something you probably can't do with a controller either, actually. So it might be better to use a mouse. Choose a card. Brutality. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and draw 1 card. 1 HP is actually not a lot of HP to draw 1 card. That's actually pretty good. I think that sounds pretty good. And it's 0 energy. Deal 10 damage if fatal. What does fatal mean? Triggers whenever this card kills a non-minion enemy. Non-minion, I'm guessing that just means non-small. Raise your max health by 3, and then demon form again. Does that stack then? Does demon form stack? So if I do 2 of those in one game, will I get it gain 2 strength again? Let's have a look. Feed is amazing, is it? Okay. It stacks, but it's very greedy. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Yeah, perfect. Deal 10 damage if fatal rage. Okay, I'm just going to use this feed because everyone's saying... I read a couple comments saying they quite like that. But ooh, that almost looks like a black chest from Gungeon, which I really like as well. Ooh, choose a relic. Nice. Slave's Collar. During boss and elite combats, gain energy at the start of your turn. That's really useful. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer smith at rest sites. Okay, I probably don't want to do that because I do want to upgrade in the future. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. Okay, to me, Slaver's Collar seems like it's got the most benefits and none of the drawbacks. So that's what I'm going to choose for now. Proceed. This is where it's going to go. Act 2, of course it is. Perfect. Right, let's go again. This is fun. I like this. I don't know how beneficial it is to kind of look at the path, but I chose my previous path based on how many options I had. And I feel as though this is going to be the same thing again. Let's have a look. So I immediately go to a merchant after that one, and then that. And this one's unknown. We've got a decent amount of money. I might see if I might do this path just so at least I get to a merchant quicker, because we haven't been to a merchant in several turns. I'm going to choose that one. I don't know if that's a good way of approaching it, but it feels like it should be. It's a bird. It's like from Bambi. Bird. Bambi, it's a rough bird. Anyone seen Bambi on YouTube, as in Bambee? If you haven't, it's an animation from an ex-Disney employee. It's absolutely amazing. Yo, Bambi, what's up? It's like Thumper. Okay. Let's have a look. So we've got strategic. This enemy intends to use a buff. Perfect. This one's going to attack. These two are going to buff. Receive 50% less attack damage. Cancelled if it dealt attack 3 times in 1 turn. Okay, that's an interesting one. Let's see what we've got. So, whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. There's only going to be 1 attacking, but it costs 0 energy, so we may as well just do that anyway. Could use Whirlwind, and I'm going to deal 15 damage, is that? That sounds pretty good. Gain 3 block. I'm tempted just to do that. Oh no, it doesn't. It deals... This enemy is stunned. Perfect. That's pretty good. Minion means enemies that are spawned by others. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Almost like a pet. It's very beneficial looking path forward. Okay, perfect. However, from now on you should have fun and see what game. Okay, that's good. Excellent. Oh, feel no pain. Let's use that now. Why not? Let's also use Intimidate, because that's cost nothing. And they are weakened. They're not vulnerable, though. But I've got that. It doesn't really matter, I suppose, does it? So just do it on the first dude. Why not? Potentially later on, are there cards that are to do with the position of where the enemies are on the screen? So, for instance, is it anything to do with like the enemy that's at the left, the middle, or the right, and that is that kind of how it can be related as well in terms of cards, or is it just solely just pick one based on what you think is the best one to do? There actually isn't. Okay, perfect. That's okay then. That's okay. Let's use that. And apply 2 vulnerable. Let's do that to the one that has the most health. No, it's not a criticism. It was just something to look out for later in case it ever happened. Oh, feed is here. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Raise your match HP by 3 exhaust. Okay, so if it only does 10 damage, that's not going to kill any of these. Oh, for demon form. Okay, perfect. Let's do that first. I remembered this time, guys. I remembered. Don't worry. Don't bring your pitchforks this time. Let's have a look. Beautiful. Oh, Whirlwind's back. Lovely. Could use Whirlwind again. Deal 7 damage again. He's only going to... sod it. Why not? And there's even less because of flying. Okay. Oh, here we go. So I can now use feed because I'm going to gain HP. So if I do that on the middle one, I should now gain HP. Brilliant. That's good. And I've got 2 left, and they're 10 damage each. So that should just kill them. Yeah. Easy squeezy. Oh, I've got another blood potion. That's good. And add a card to the deck. Oh, Warcry. That's a buffed one. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Okay. Clash. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. See, I had the opportunity to get that before, and I felt that was so situational that I felt as though it wasn't really going to be as good for me this early on. I feel as though that's kind of more of a meta thing. Deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Again, just I'm gonna choose Warcry just because it's buffed. Why not? Okay. Clash is pretty good. Lowers Ascension, but even then, so many enemies just say no to it. Okay. Where's the big cards like Demon Form? Oh, right. Okay. Perfect. I'll try my best to absorb everything you're saying as well. Oh, beautiful. Right, we've got 381 Ugandan monies to choose from. Oh, that one's on sale. Oh, this one's different. That's blue. Well, blue with... Hang on. Choose one of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. So what are the diamonds? That's like a different... Almost like energy currency. It's almost like the mana from Hearthstone. Move until the end of combat. Deals 32 damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage, but it's it does take 3. Take 3 energy. Reckless charge. Deal 7 damage. Shuffle a dazed into your draw pile. That's pretty good for 0, isn't it? You at least deal some damage. Warcry again. We've just got that. Entrench. Double your block. Ooh, that's pretty fun. Red Skull. Whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Wow. That sounds really good. I don't think do I have a curse or status card? I'm going to get that just because it's also cheap. 343 card removal service. Oh, I can remove cards from my deck. That's pretty cool. I love that the rug it's on isn't for sale. I like little details like that. That's quite fun. Oh, those grey cards are called colourless. It just means that it's a colourless card that any class can get. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Because I'm Ironclad, I can only... These are universal to any character you play, whereas these ones are unique to Ironclad. I think that's what you're saying. Okay, yeah, perfect. Look at the relics as well. Okay, perfect. While your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Relics. The relics are passive, aren't they? So that will be constantly, like throughout the rest of the run. Paper Frog with a PH. That's a weird spelling. Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50. That's pretty good because I seem to vulnerable enemies quite often. That's quite a lot of money. That's 246. I feel as though that, although that is good, a couple of these is probably going to be a little bit better. Dolly's Mirror. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Okay. That's not bad. That seems very situational. Explosive bow, deal 10 damage to all enemies. It's not really a potion, is it? If it explodes, here, have this. Boom. Dexterity, gain 2 dexterity, improves block gains from cards. Okay, I feel as though Red Skull. I feel as though that will be actually quite handy, especially like later on. Okay, I'm actually going to get the skull. Well, no, again, I don't know if it's the right decision, but I just feel as though that's actually going to help me. I feel as though my health is going to get quite low quite quickly with this. Doubles your block. So these are with all of them. Choose one of 3 cards. No, I don't particularly... actually, that was actually pretty good. I should have got that, shouldn't I? I didn't even see that. Draw 4 cards. That's just basically free 4 cards. Damn it, I didn't even look at that one. Entrench, double your block. That sounds very good. That sounds like it's going to be really handy. 75. I should have got that. Double your block does sound really good because sometimes I've got like 15 block, and if I'm going to get like a huge amount of damage later, just using 1 energy sounds pretty damn good. Warcry Plus. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile and exhaust. See, that sounds okay. It doesn't feel as good as it could be, though. Deal 7 damage. I'm going to get Entrench. I feel as though that's definitely going to help me based on my current cards I've got as a setup. And deal 7 damage. Shuffle a dazed into your draw pile. Oh, Dazed is the one that is... Yeah, is that, isn't it? So basically it's free, but then an extra card slot is taken up that I could draw. That's what I'm getting from Dazed. I might keep the rest of my money, just because 114. Yeah, I'm going to save the rest of this. I don't know how far I'll get. Do you guys always feel as though it's good to just get what you can early on, or save up your money, or you can right-click the cards view the upgraded forms? Oh, that's cool. Oh, brilliant! And that's if I use the when I'm at a campsite, I can make them better, isn't it? That's what it was saying earlier. 42, so 10 extra damage. That's pretty good. Oh, that's not going to make it any better. That's really helpful, because there's no point in upgrading an item that I'm not going to be able to upgrade. Yeah, perfect. And removing is always a good thing. Thin deck, draw better cards more often. Yeah, yeah. I remember that in Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh! Back when it first launched. I've got some first edition, like, Blue Eyes White, Legend of Blue Eyes, and even Magic Ruler back then, cards. And I remember the thinner your deck, the so much better it was. But yeah, it's been a long time since I played proper card games, so I feel as though that's pretty sufficient right now. I don't really want to spend any more, and there might be another merchant later on. So I think I'm good to go with that. Perfect. Let's go to the next one. You can remove that with the card. Then believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, heart of the cards. Guide me. So funny. We used to do that when we were like 11. You say, heart of the cards, guide me, and it will be like something shit like Man-Eater Bug or something. No, Man-Eater Bug's not bad. Man-Eater Bug's actually pretty good. We were like Petite Dragon or something. You'd be like, Petite Dragon, go in attack position. Anyway, cool. Okay, these are going to do 10 each. This enemy intends to attack for 10 damage. Looter's Steel. Okay, so this is going to be stealing one. I should have spent all my money. Oh no, but if I win, I get it back, don't I? So that's irrelevant. Okay. Strike is 6 damage. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. I may as well use Whirlwind. Why not? It's on 2 enemies. They're going to attack me anyway. Oh, actually, 20 damage is actually quite a lot, isn't it? Ooh. Fire breathing. Whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Feed. Let's do Rage. Let's apply Vulnerable. And I've got 2 left. Whenever you draw a state... Oh, that's a power card. So whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage. Oh, they're going to deal damage again, though, aren't they? Oh, damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. And then let's do that on this one, because it's closer to dealing the 10 damage I need for this to gain a bit more health. Why someone dying in London? Yeah, I mean, kind of West London, but it's just this street. It just links so much stuff. Constantly you get ambulances down here. And sorry, it's just such a hot day. I have to have my windows open, so apologies for that. Draw 2 cards, put the cards up. Okay, feel no pain whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Let's do that. Let's get those on there as early as we possibly can. Oh. I gain 3 block when a card is exhausted, so I may as well use that to then choose a card to put on the top of your draw pile. Demonic Form. Yeah. And then I also gain a bit of block, which is good. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. If I exhaust 1, I'll then gain more block. They're blocking anyway, so it's not going to be the end of the world, I suppose. So let's just do... yeah, we didn't really look at what they were actually doing. Deal 6 damage. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. Let's do that. Exhaust 1 card. I'm just going to do block, because they're blocking, so that's irrelevant. Gain 5 damage, and that's deal 6 damage anyway, so I may as well just deal damage, I suppose. Sod it. No idea if that's right, but there we go. Hey, buddy, how you been, bud? I managed to get a raid from like a load of expert Slay the Spire players. This is my first time playing, so yeah, welcome to the stream, and they've been really, really helpful. I really, really appreciate the help input. It's amazing, really. I know, crazy. I was about to say that's about as many followers as I've got, which is just pretty crazy. But yeah, thank you for joining anyway. Let's just use Intimidate. Why not? Drop kick. They're not vulnerable though, are they? They're just weakened. Okay, I keep saying that. This enemy intends to escape. Okay, so we need to get rid of them quite quickly. Well, let's get rid of that one. Oh no, of course he was blocking, wasn't he? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I did not notice the block until afterwards. Let's celebrate with some lemon and sugar pancakes, yeah. So the whole pancakes thing, by the way, is just that it started years ago when it was on like Facebook or Twitter or some crappy social media that was just like, oh, I got mugged. Oh no. Oh, no, these aren't being taken from me, are they? So basically I've been damaged loads for like no reason. That's not very great. So I'll go back to that in a second. I just want you to do this. Gain 4 strength at the end of this turn. Lose 4. I don't like that. That sounds terrible. Add a random cards from your hand. Cost 0 this turn. Exhaust. Ooh, that sounds good. Gain 16 block whenever you're attacked this turn. Deal 6 damage. That also sounds good, but it does cost 2. I feel as though that's going to feel a bit better. Does that mean I get rid of that card? I've just got rid... No, I didn't have that card to begin with. Okay, fair enough. So the whole pancakes thing was that I was on a social media thing, and it said, tell us a bit about yourself. What are your hobbies? And I just wrote pancakes. And just... just like, so what do you like? I just like the idea of someone visiting my page, and my profile picture's like... And it just says, more about techno. And it just says, pancakes. I just found it funny. I don't know why. So then I just went, fuck it, let's just make everything on my Twitch channel about pancakes. So I've got a pancake recipe on my about page, and everything involves pancakes to a point where I might even change it to I might change my locker keys to pancakes. But yeah, that's kind of how it all started. In front of you sits an altar of a forgotten god. Atop the altar sits an ornate female statue with arms outstretched. She calls out to you, demanding sacrifice. That looks terrifying. Gain 5. That's... Ooh. Lose 23 HP. That's really bad. I almost can't afford to lose 23 HP. So I almost kind of feel as I want to get the curse. At the end of your turn, take 2 damage. That feels like it's better right now. I don't know if that's better. But, okay. I'm quite low on health. So I'm actually thinking go to the merchant. And just see, I probably can't even afford anything. What's this one? Gain 5 dexterity. Dexterity improves block gained from cards. Okay. I feel as though my health is quite low right now, so I might actually buy something. It can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Oh yeah, that one, that clash again. It's only 26. Yeah, it does sound pretty good. Hey, Marshmallow, how you been? Thank you for joining me. First game of Slay the Spire. Been joined by some fantastic people. I don't think there's any need to buy this. I mean, I could always get that. But then I don't need it. And again, it's a... if I feel as though it's not really going to help me... Ooh, these look a bit nasty. Especially for the health I've got. Okay, demon form. Let's do it. Doubles my block, but my block is currently 0. So, whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. And that blocks for 5. These are going to do that. Plate armor. At the end of this turn, gains 14 block. Okay. Let's just use that. Okay, I'm setting up this. Oh, nice. Did you go live today? I don't think I'm actually following you right now, because I didn't know you were actually streaming. I shall have to do that if you are streaming. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Butter Andy. I really appreciate it. to the moon. To the top of the spire. That decays there. Bollocks. Feed. That's not going to kill any of these in time, so that's kind of pointless. It can still deal 15 damage, though. Gain 5 block, deal 10 damage. That's probably going to be really helpful right now. But I can exhaust one card. Let's just exhaust that one. Although I think it still... Does it still damage me? For the start of your turn, gain 2 strength at the end of your turn. Yeah, perfect. Rage. Let's do that as well. Let's strike. 11 damage, 5 block. I've got 2 left. I feel as though kill the weaker one first. He's also got 14 blocks, so that's kind of pointless attacking him. So I'm going to attack this little dude here with that. And I've got 1 more left. If I deal 11 damage, he's almost done, but I could block. Just to protect myself because of my health, I'm actually going to block here. I think that's probably best. Oh, you're setting up Streamlabs. Ah, perfect. So, people that are watching Slay the Spire, people that are following right now, also have their own channels, and I will do all of the shout-outs. Why not? Bud, Andy. I think that's how it's spelt. Boop. And Legature as well. So, Legature, just to start off with, is actually a friend of mine I've known for a very long time, since we were kids. And, yeah, Tetris 99 snipes, plus other bits and pieces. Just finished a Portal 2 kind of like mod. But we're also planning on doing some co-op Gungeon together, which should be really fun. And Buddha Andy plays a bit of Gungeon, Warzone, but they're really early followers of mine, and I'll watch all their videos, so it'd be nice to put a shout out. And then I'll do Marsh as well, but I'll carry on and do Marsh in a second. I didn't even know she did it before, but whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Let's do that. Let's set all this up. Intimidate, so they're weakened, and deal 13 damage. Ooh, I may as well do that just to try and get rid of that one. I've got 1 left, and then just defend. I think that's probably best. Sure. Co-op Gungeon speedruns. Yeah, let's try and break that record. So I'm going to put a shout out to you, Marsh. That's what I meant. No, this is my... Oh, Stephen's joining me. How you been, Stephen? Again, another close friend of mine. He actually introduced me to Slay the Spire, which is interesting. But this is my first run. I've managed to defeat the first kind of main Act 1 boss. Probably the equivalent to like Bullet King or whatever. And I'm on the second kind of area, the Act 2 as it were. Okay, Infernal Blade. Add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That sounds like it will be pretty damn good. And it also exhausts, so it gives me more buff. Twin Strike. That's going to be good. Deal 10 damage if the enemy has vulnerable. 2 to that, and then he gets vulnerable, which is good. Deal 10 damage twice. That's also really good. But then deal 10 damage, and I'll get that for free anyway. So I may as well do... Oh, hang on. Because he's only got 1 left. I kind of want to just... I could just kill him. But it sounds like he's really only going to buff himself, but not... He's not going to gain much from it. So right now, I'm going to apply the vulnerable to him. Do the vulnerable like that, which gives me an extra energy point. Oh, and I got Whirlwind. Beautiful. That sounds good. Twin Strike would have also been really good, but... Criminal-wise, I've got to break for 5 minutes meetings. Oh, no worries, dude. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah. Marsh predicts all my Gungeon runs really accurately, which is scary. It's like she's hacking my computer. Drop kick deals 10 damage if it's also vulnerable, which he is. Also does more damage, but I also do need to factor in the potential block. Oh, I've also got 3. Whenever you draw a... Oh, Stephen, please don't spam that. Whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all items. Draw 2 cards, but no. I might just do 17 damage then. Just kill it. Why am I thinking about this? Gold, add a card to my deck. Flex, again, it's plus though, but I still don't think that's as good for me. Iron Wave or Disarm. Enemy loses 3 strength and exhaust. That sounds really good. I don't have a lot of debuffs for my for the enemies yet, so that sounds really good. Right, let's go to the camp. So, oh, I need to catch up with chat. Sorry about this, guys. It's all going ahead. It's kind of easier on my other screen. Also, by the way, there's a thing in the settings called fast mode. It doesn't change the gameplay to make the animation quicker. I think I did activate that. Yeah, I did activate fast mode. I did that earlier. I'm actually tempted to rest because I'm on 35 out of 93. I know you said do the smithing if you've got quite high health, but that's really low. So I think rest would definitely be better. Thank you so much for the bits, Stephen. I'll pay you back later. Oh dear. Perfect. Back up to 77. I feel a bit more confident now. So I could go with the enemies, or this one can make it worse. Or I should just go for more enemies and try and gain an extra card. I'm kind of happy with my cards right now. So let's do this and see what we can get. So this is ancient writing. Scaling the city, you notice a wall covered in the writing of ancients. As you try to wrap your head around what the puzzling symbols and glyphs could mean, the writing begins to glow. Suddenly the message becomes clear. Remove a card from your deck. Upgrade all strikes and defends. Elegance. Oh, is this a card I get? Upgrade all skill. I think the upgrade's better. I'm kind of happy with all my cards. Perfect. Does that mean all my... Oh, that's fantastic. They got all +1. Look at that. Beautiful. And a chest. What we got here? Ornamental fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That's really good. Oh, look at these passives. These are really good. Really liking my build right now. God, look at all this. Just yeeted a penny. It's alright, it immediately makes him, what, second in terms of bits? Not that it's a competition, guys. Not that it's a competition. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, he looks at Centurion and Mystic. Nice. Double your block. He's going to do 12 and they're going to buff. Always do that at the beginning. Deal 8 damage and do vulnerable. Okay, so he's clearly going to buff. The Mystic's clearly going to buff this dude. I can just tell just by looking at this. And then double your block. Will that block be enough? Gain 3 block. 3 plus that. That's not too bad. So let's just do 1 defend. Oh, that's really stupid. I should have just done bash, shouldn't I? So just to clarify, if I use Entrench, it obviously goes into the discard pile. But if I end my turn anyway, does it automatically still go to the discard pile, or does it get put back into the draw pile? So it just goes to the discard pile. Okay, so I may as well just use it then. And I've got like ridiculous block. So oh, I increased the strength. Interesting. Zeus is like, I can't believe this is your first one. Really? Oh, is that because of the luck I'm getting, or just that I'm so skilled? Okay, rage. Always do rage first, because I'm going to be striking anyway. I've got 4, so I may as well just do... Okay, what... inflict a negative effect and attack for 10 damage. I really feel as I want to get rid of the Mystic first, so I'm going to get rid of it, because he's just going to buff the shit out of this other dude. I can just tell instantly. And then defend. Lovely. Try to kill the big guy first, you think, yeah? I suppose then he's not got a defense. The Mystic's not got a defense. Oh, Whirlwind. But he's still blocking. Oh, he's blocking next turn. Okay. That's not bad. Draw 2 cards. I'm still learning which cards do what, so it's not immediately obvious which one to do. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Exhaust. Let's do that. So what... I'm going to do that. Don't need that this turn. I suppose I could do Whirlwind. Oh, no, they're not attacking me, so I may as well just do Whirlwind. Okay. Why don't you try speed running Gungeon, Marsh? I think that'd be fun. Legature's redeemed a username drawing. Okay. Dropkick. Deals 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable. Neither of them are vulnerable, they're just weakened. I keep thinking they are and they're not. Okay, he's going to attack for that. Okay, so I may as well use my ghostly armor this round. I've got 3 left, so I'm going to use Dropkick. Deals 9 damage, but they're not vulnerable, so I'm not getting anything from that. So I may as well get rid of that. Do that. Add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Exhaust. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Okay, we'll do Feel No Pain first, and then I'm actually just going to do... gain 6 block. Okay, we're just going to do that to block for a little bit. Because I gain extra block for exhausting stuff. I'm also getting a lot more for it. Okay, Demon Form. Go! Enemy loses 3 strength. And exhaust. But I do get extra boost from exhaust. Whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. That's going to be really good. Let's do that anyway. Enemy loses 3 strength and exhaust strike. Nothing's for blocking, so it's a case of just... that just deals 9 damage, but I feel as though that's not really going to help in this situation. Enemy loses 3 strength and exhaust. That's going to help. I've also got... I gain 3 block when I exhaust, though. Okay, I'm going to set up that for the future with fire breathing. And then we'll end turn. So it's going to deal quite a bit of damage here, but the extra stuff I'm going to get is hopefully going to be a lot better. Oh, these aren't great. Deal 10 damage. That's pretty good, though. Oh, and they're both blocking, so I may as well just do that. Whirlwind. Go, go, go. Let's get them down. Have I played Monster Train? I haven't, no. You want me to... okay, so just to clarify, Legature's redeemed a username drawing, so I draw people's usernames in my sketchbook, and he wants to do Chicken Man Phil. Okay, I've already got the image of that in my head, so I will do that. And I'll tell you what, I'll do that by the end of the stream. We'll do that. Tried a bit of Spinus, but it's pretty fun. Perfect. And that's it for that turn. Yeah, perfect. Sorry. It's difficult to talk and read chat while also playing, which is obviously the art of doing Twitch. So, oh, nice. I may as well use Feed on that, because then I gain some health. Oh, no, he's blocked! I didn't think about that. Let's use Iron Wave, just because then again get a bit of block again. Deal 16 damage or double your block. He's going to do 16, so I'm going to double my block. Why not? And then when I end my turn, I get a bit more, so I'm only going to deal 1 damage. And add a random attack to Infernal Blade. Okay, perfect. Clothesline. Oh, that's awesome. That's such a cool picture as well. Deal 21 damage. Apply 2 weak. What? That's crazy. We're doing that shit. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3. And I've still got 3 left, so I may as well... let's do that. Let's get rid of one of the blocks. Beautiful. Look at that. Add 1 card to my deck. Iron Wave. Gain 5 block. Deal 5 damage. True Grit. Gain 9 block. Exhaust 1 card. That's pretty good, because I seem to be exhausting cards with buffs, which is pretty good. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That's also pretty good. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. I feel as though Thunderclap will actually be a little bit more handy, but I'm going to go Thunderclap just because I feel as though it's better with the current cards I've got. See you later, Stephen. I'll catch up with you later, bud. Navigating an unlit street, you come across several hooded figures in the midst of some dark ritual. As you approach, they turn to you and eerily unison. The tallest among them bears fanged teeth and extends a long, pale hand towards you. Join us, brother, and feel the warmth of the spire. A short was his hand. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites, lose 28 max HP. That sounds crap. I'm refusing that shit. You step back from raised hands to fight. It's all very well the group of hooded figures. Think back. Okay. I didn't gain anything less than that. Should we do the mini boss? 47, or should I take the other route? I'm tempted to take the other route because I'm basically at half health. And so I don't really want to face the elite. I'd rather take the pansy route. Okay, perfect. Upon receiving attack damage, gains 3 block gain increases as malleable is triggered. Resets at 3 start your turn. So I can do demonic form, but it's about to do lots of damage to me. See you later, buddy. Budder, sorry. Appreciate it, bud. Okay, I'm just going to do demonic form because he said to do it as early as possible, although he's about to do shit tons of damage to me. Okay, and I'll also do that because it's basically free, and we'll do that. Okay. Oh, did I have a better pathway afterwards? Okay. Act 2 elites are extremely scary, as well as Act 2 normal fights, as well as Act 2 This is the equivalent to Amaconda for me then in Enter the Gungeon. Second floor, they're just like, oh, you thought you were doing well? Well, here's the hardest boss in the game on the second floor. There you go. Okay, he's going to do more damage. I definitely need to have a bit more block. Add a random attack. Okay, let's do that. Enemy loses 3 strength. Cleave. Then he's not vulnerable, is he? He's just malleable. Let's do disarm. Deal 10 damage. That's not bad. And then let's do cleave because it's basically free. And if he's going to do 12 damage, let's do... Could just block this turn to save my health, but deal 10 damage. The enemy is vulnerable. We do a little bit of damage and then also block a little bit. Amaconda is horrific and I hate it. Okay, let's set up everything. So at the end of your turn, gain 3 block. That's also going to be handy. I've got 2 left. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile and exhaust. Okay. Strike. Oh, what's he going to do? Negative effect. That's not too bad. It's going to deal 16 damage. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Constasius. Constasius? I think I pronounced that correctly. Appreciate it, Bud or Budette. Draw 2 cards. Got a card from your... okay, I'm going to do Warcry, and then... Top of your draw pile. Well, I may as well just make it doubt, and then I've got more choice. Okay, and then just attack twice, because he's not going to attack me this turn, apparently. That's good. Yeah, you did. I can vouch, I was there. Legature did defeat Amaconda while getting a master round, which is, like, mind-blowing. My jaw was on the floor, because it was terrifying. Whenever you draw a status or... at the end of your turn, take 2 damage. Gain... Can I do this right now? If I do that, deal 10 damage to all... that's not going to do it, I don't think. Gain 3 block. Whenever you draw a status or... Okay. Perfect. That's as close as I can get. Yeah, you could try that, Marsh. You could try an art stream. That sounds good. Oh, let's do that. Gain a bit of health. I'm trying to think. I don't know what games you play, actually, so I can't. It's harder to kind of suggest things. Power Potion. Choose one of 3 random power cards and add it to your hand. Oh, lovely. That's pretty cool. and then add a new card. Let's have a look at these then. Oh, Sword Boomerang, that sounds fun. Gain 16 block. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 6 damage back. Okay. That's really strong. That sounds... And only 2 energy. That sounds like it should be like a 3 energy card. Armaments. Gain 5 block. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the combat. That's also quite strong. Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. So that's basically 12 damage. I feel as though this is better. The buff is better. It's just the amount of energy. I'm going to choose the flame. I think that's probably the better route. Okay, another enemy. It's a Snecko. Oh, it's a snake gecko. Of course it is. It's a Snecko. It's like Turnt Snacko from Game Grumps. When we watches Game Grumps, oh, I missed that. Beautiful. Better than a cake. It's a gnake. Or it could be gake with a silent N. So it's like nake. Pancake. Okay. Demon straight away. And we've got 1 extra as well, which is fantastic. Okay, so he's just doing a strategic... Oh, he's got a lot of health. I didn't even notice that. Negative effect. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. Ooh, that won't help me because I've only got 1 left. Oh, but it might be a free card. Because the rest of these, I'm not really gaining anything from these. So I may as well do it, because... Get rid of you. Okay, I'm going to put fire breathing on the top. I think that's a better option. Can't believe it's been like 2 hours, 2 hours 20, and I'm still on my first run. I'm really taking my time, and I appreciate people that don't mind me being a bit more patient with this. Okay, that's free, and it helps me out. Double your block. He's going to attack for 15. Whenever you draw a... Okay, so we just do that. But I've got like no block at all. He's going to deal shit tons of damage. This might be a potion time. I'm not sure. I still haven't used Snecko oil. Oh, it's a Snecko oil. There you go. It's the oil of this. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together there. Deal 10 damage. Double your block. Look at the debuff I've got. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Whenever you draw a card, randomize its cost. Oh, I see. So some of them are more, some of them are less. I didn't even notice that. So it's kind of a buff and a debuff. So whenever I draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. I've got a weakened attack. Whenever a card is also use 3 block. Okay. So does that apply after the blocks? Obviously, this is going to... strike. Well, it's definitely going to use the 1 for 1. Hang on, I'm a little bit confused here. So it says, whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. But exhausting is different to putting in the discard pile, isn't it? The way I'm looking at this is like the graveyard. And then this is kind of removed from play, from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the kind of way my mind's done. So when I double my block, that's not going to go into the exhaust to give me block. It's just... So I may as well just strike. I guess. Okay, I'm going to need some health here, I think. I think this might be the end of the run. I'm going to heal now. Because I'm scared. This enemy intends negative effect. You attack for 8 damage. Okay. Definitely need to block then. Definitely need to use 2 for that. Gain 5 block, deal 12 damage. Gain 16 block whenever you're attacked. This turn, deal 6 damage back. Okay. Gains. Oh, well, I may as well just use that because it's free. And then if he's going to attack me anyway, then great. Deal 11 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That sounds pretty damn good. And I've got 3 left, though. So my block's plenty, so I don't need to worry about that. Deal 12 damage, gain 5 block. That's... okay, so let's at least do that. And then really for 2... Deals 12 damage and 5 block. I might as well just have 12 damage. It's not using all of it. Okay, that's fine, though. Let's just do that. I don't need any extra block, from what I can gather. Oh, so Intimidate is no longer 0. Let's use that, though. So, okay, so I've got a little bit more block at the end now, which is good. Rage is now 2. That used to be 0. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Enemy loses 3 strength and exhaust. I feel as I've got to do that. Disarm. Enemy loses 3 strength and it is exhausted. But when I get exhausted, I gain 3 block. And at the end of this turn, I'm going to gain 3 block. So that'll be 6. 22. That's not classed as an attack, though, is it? So I'm not going to get any extra for that. Unless I do Whirlwind. Oh, that's 3, though. Oh, man. My head's spinning right now because of the new energy amounts. I'm not used to it. Hey, Whiskers. I don't mind. To be fair, I'm not always 100% on the... I'm not 100% on the chat anyway in terms of... no, sorry. 100% in terms of chat. I'm not always concentrating on the chat. So sometimes people say stuff and I miss it anyway. When you run out of cards, if you draw and shuffle discard, is not your exhaust pile. Oh, I see. So the discard pile goes into the draw pile. Okay. So exhausted cards are always gone. I get you. Okay, that makes sense. You're more than welcome to. Assist. This is literally my first ever time playing this game, and I'm on Act 2. So any help would be great right now. I'm thinking. Okay. So the Rage gives me 3 block. Whirlwind, because I'll attack, I'll gain 3 block. Yeah, but I'll also attack him for 14. And because that, when any of these cards exhaust, none of those cards exhaust. I don't get anything extra for exhausting for the buff, for the block. Sorry. So I may as well. So I may as well just do Rage. Oh no, but I receive 50% more damage from attacks for 2 turns. Oh, that's receiving damage. That's fine then. Man, this is really difficult to know. 14 times 4. Oh, of course, because it's times 4. So if I just do Whirlwind then. Perfect, of course. That's... Oh, they're saying that I've... Yeah. Oh, and I've got Feed. Nice. So at least I gain a little bit of health back. Okay, thank you so much there. Because I'm still trying to figure out if... Because obviously it said times. But I think because of blocking in previous battles, I've sometimes thought, oh, it's not times 4, it's something else. I don't know why. So that was a good shout. Armaments, gain 5 block. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. That sounds pretty damn good. So I didn't I get that last time as well? Deal 3 damage to random enemies. Clash can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack, deal 14 damage. Again, we've already talked about that. I think that's very, very rare for me to use. Deal 3 damage to enemies 3 times, so that's going to be at least 9 damage to all. I'm going to use armaments again. I think that's going to be better for me. Okay, here we go. I'm also really conscious of my health. I've only got 25. Look at this dude. He reminds me of like a zealot or a zealot from Warhammer Online. Yes, very, very. I've not even used it yet. Maybe I should start using it. Choose one of 3 random power cards out of your hand. If I'm really running out, I might as well just blitz all this. Okay. When a card is exhausted, use... Okay, so we do Feel No Pain first, because when I then do Intimidate, that's also going to give me block. Gain 5 block, deal 8 damage. Deal 7 damage. I tell you what as well, because I'm constantly talking, I'm not always 100% reading what he's saying. So I might take a 5-minute break in a minute, just at least to catch him on chat, because I need to clear my head. Deal 7 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That's what I've just got, haven't I? Which is really good. Weakened. He's going to buff. He's got 2 more. Deal 7 damage. Cultist. Deal 7 damage. Oh. To all enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll do that. That's just going to deal strike once. So gain 5 block, deal 8 damage. Perfect. So I'll gain a little bit of extra block for this attack. So I'm going to do that on you. I'm not sure if that's the right one to attack, but I'm still not 100% sure on which ones to attack. I'm just basing it on how I feel as though they're going to help me later on. I always feel as though it's better to kill the ads and then kill the big boss if he's getting buffed, kind of thing. Whether it's right or not, I don't know. Strategic. This enemy intends to inflict a powerful negative attack, and he's just going to attack me. Okay, that's not too bad. So that's going to be 4 times 8. 32. That's not bad, but then I'm basically defenseless against this 6, and I've not got a lot of health left. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. That's probably going to be a little bit better. I kind of feel as though I want to at least defend to an extent. Oh, hang on. He hasn't attacked yet. Has the Chosen attacked yet? Kakar first. Okay. Kakar. Strike 12 damage. Well, that will basically deal most of its damage. It'll only have 9 left. But then I'm also a little bit worried that I'll not have enough health. So I'm going to do that and then Whirlwind. At least next turn I might be able to get rid of him. But I just kind of want a little bit of extra block for when he attacks because of my health. Okay, Hex. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 dazed into your draw pile. Wow, that's pretty damn crazy. Okay, Bash is always pretty damn good. Oh, he's going to deal with attacks. Ooh, 19. That's like most of my health. Add a random attack to your hand. It costs 0 this turn and exhaust. If you draw a status or cursed card. I've only got 3 as well. I've only got 8 block. Deal 8 damage if the enemy has vulnerable. Neither have vulnerable right now, do they? Add a random attack into your hand. And exhaust. So I may as well just do that to at least get something. Eight times 2 is going to be 16. That's still not going to be enough. But I also really need to block. Whenever you draw a status or curse card... Oh, curse cards are more likely to be in my deck now, aren't they, as well? So that's going to be helpful. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. They're not vulnerable. I'm just double checking. So I'm going through all my options because I'm quite low on health right now. Yeah, fire breathing's definitely... I've realised that. Obviously, it's going to get better throughout the match as well. The match. It's not fucking football. It's you know what I mean? Okay. 8 block will block. I will get 3 at the end as well. So that'll be 3, 6, 8. Oh my god, my head. 14, which is most of that, which isn't too bad. So I should at least defend, I think. Okay, I'm definitely going to do the defend plus. And then I've got 2 left. Now, if I do that, that's going to be 16 damage, which is most of this. Which is pretty good. I feel as though if I use this now, it's going to... Bash, deal 11 damage. I'm just going to use Whirlwind. So now he's only got 1 left. I should really use Fire Breathing, but I kind of want the... Oh, shit, this is getting close. Rage. Okay, use Rage. Excellent. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Exhaust. Okay. Let's do that. Draw 2 cards. Choose a card to put on top of your draw pile. So what do I want to draw next turn? I could just put Dazed back. Enemy loses 3 strength and exhaust. They're going to smash the shit out of me next turn. Double your blocks. I definitely need more block. Oh, but I can kill him in 1 anyway, which is fine. And I've got 3 left. So I may as well just do that. Kill him. That's 14 left for that. Enemy loses 3 strength and exhaust. Let's then do that. And then let's also double my block. No, I don't need it. He's only going to attack for 6 anyway, so that's not going to hurt me. So I may as well just do that. I think. I hope. I'm getting close. Okay, that's good. That's good. Negative effect next turn. Well, I may as well just do both of those and just wait it out. 26 block. That's pretty damn good. Look at that block. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's gone now anyway. Deals 9 damage. If it's fatal, I get... Okay. Oh, that's really good to do, but I feel as though I'm going to die really quickly unless I actually... Okay, have I got anything else that can help me? Choose one of the random power cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I'm tempted to do that right now. Yeah, yeah. I'm still learning the kind of levels of the game as well, but I will get there. Do you think power potion just to get an attack out? Or could draw 5 cards, because right now he's going to deal 10 damage to me, which leaves me on 7 health. So I can always do like demon form or whatever. My card's got nicked again. It's too late for power pot. Okay. Should I just take the 10 hit then? And then just use demon form? Oh, sure, of course. I don't need power here because of the... yes, you're right. Thank you for that. Because I'm not... It's very unlikely I'm going to kill him with whatever I'm going to draw from the power potion, isn't it? So Sneckerwall. You think Sneckerwall's good? Okay, perfect. Let's use Sneckerwall. Let's just see what else we've got. Okay, exhaust 1 card and draw 3 cards. But if I exhaust stuff, I get... I gain 3 block when I exhaust a card. So I may as well do that to gain some block. Gain 3, but all guards rest of the combat. That's also really good. 5 block plus that is going to be, what, 10. Oh, man. I'm thinking exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. And the reason is... Let's get rid of that, because I don't want to take 2 damage. That'll also give me some block. I've also got extra block now, which is drawn, which is really good. Gain 5 block upgrades. All cards in the rest of the hand first combat. But I can only use 2 more. Oh, now Demon Form only requires 1, so I may as well do that. So at least that'll power up next turn. Deals 9 damage. Gains 5 block. That gains 8 block. 8 block will be enough to block his attack. But also Feed is pretty... Oh, Feed's kind of pointless, though, because of the amount of health he's got. Well, it's not pointless. You deal 8 damage. You deal 9 damage, but... Deal... Oh, it's 0. 0. So I may as well do that. Oh, it's 0 anyway. So I may as well just do it. And then I also do block. And now I've blocked his attack and he's only got 10 left. Beautiful. Is that right? Am I doing well, Daddy? Perfect. Here we go. And I've got a little... I can't do much else there. Oh, it also randomizes the cost of the cards. Okay, that's interesting. 'Feed, exhaust, and now you won't... 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 'Feed, ex So now you won't be able to land it this fight. Each daze gives you flee, but okay. I'm trying to take everything in. He's going to do 14 damage, so deal 8 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all. Oh, I can just attack him, can't I? So it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. True Grit. Game 1 got exhaust 1 card. Deal 10 damage. Draw 2 cards. That's pretty good. Deal 10 damage. Draw 2 cards. Headbutt. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile to your draw pile. That's pretty good. For 1 as well. But again, I've kind of almost got an exhaust card build. I know that's probably not the right phrase to use. But quite a lot of my cards has to do with exhausting them and using what's in when cards are exhausted. So the extra block might be really good for defending. Especially for the rest of the run, actually. Because I've only got 23 out of 99 hit points. So I feel as though that's going to be better for at least the rest of this run compared to just dealing more damage. So I'm going to choose True Grit. Okay. Let's choose this one. Again, I'm going to rest here. I'm definitely not going to smith. I can't risk it. I can't risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to take in. And honestly, thank you so much, guys, for guys and gals, for joining me. Really appreciate it. Oh, the champ. Oh, he's on the cover, isn't he? Not on the cover, but on the... I recognise this guy. The champ. Okay. What have we got? Fire breathing is good to start off with. Oh, what's his... Just going to deal 16 damage. Okay. That's still suspiciously low for this boss. In terms of what stage it's at. Gain 8 blocks. He's going to do 16... deal 5 times 3, 15. That's 4. He's got a lot of health. 420. 420, blaze it. I'm going to do the block, and 5 times 2 is 10 or 9 damage. So I may as well just use Whirlwind. That seems to be the closest so far. Yeah, I think it's going to be hard, you're right, but I will try my hardest. So, deal 3 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. He's not vulnerable. Feed. How much have I got? I've got 4, though, which is good. Doubles my block, but I don't have any blocks, so that's not going to help. Well, I'll do if I do that. And he's going to put a negative effect on me. So 8 and then double. Deal 3 damage if the is vulnerable. Okay, so I'm going to defend. Do that, so I've got 16. So at least I'm going to block his attack. And I've got 2 left. Deal 3 damage, 6 damage, or 7. So clearly do the feed. And he's not vulnerable, is he? No. So I may as well just deal 6 damage. Okay. I feel as though that's the most... You think I should do the power potion? Should I do it now? I don't know, guys. Let me know. Do it now. Okay. Oh, demon... Oh, this is a new one. Combust. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5... That's shite. I'm not fucking selecting that. That's bollocks. When a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Demon form? Again, we... Demon form, I'm guessing. I actually do need help at this point. Oh, but is it 1,001,001% chicken? Oh, and it's free. Doing that shit then. Whenever a card is exhausted, use 3 block. So I'm definitely going to put that on there now. Because now I can exhaust 1 card and draw 3 cards. And I may as well get rid of 1 of the strikes. Oh, demonic form again. But I've not got any extra defense. Whenever you play an attack, use 3 block. That's free. Add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Exhaust. Perfect. That's good. Thunderclap. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That's good. That applies 2 vulnerable. 1 vulnerable. Can I do the 2 vulnerable first and then do Thunderclap? I've got 3 left though. Or should I just do Demon Form again? Do 2 Demon Form. Yeah? Okay. And then deal 4 damage. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I really like the fact you're enjoying it, Logetia. Stalling can be a good option. Well, okay. Strategic. End of your turn, gain 3 block. That feels like it could be... Oh, no, but he's not going to attack me, so that's not going to be the end of the world. And he's not vulnerable, though. But it does apply 1 vulnerable. Gain 3 block, deal 12 damage. Ghostly armor. So let's do... let's do that, because now he's vulnerable. Gain 3 block, 12 damage. I've got 2 left, so I can use 2 of these. Gain 6 block and 7 block. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. I suppose none of these are massively important, because he's going to put a negative effect on me, isn't he? Does this not matter then? Oh, if this card is at the end of your turn is exhaust, because it's ethereal, exhausted cards are removed from the deck until the end of combat. Do I have anything about exhausting? I gain 3 block from it. So I may as well use these 2 to make that, which gives me extra block. Okay, brilliant. Okay, I've got decay. That's really annoying. Wow. Make sure you pay ghostly armor so you can keep it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That makes sense. No, guys, you're really helping me right now. Everything... You lost it when you don't play it. Oh, okay. I was using it as the exhausting to gain a block before. Oh, no, but that wouldn't have helped because I've only been for 1 turn. You're right. Of course, it does. Yeah, my bad. Okay, let's have a look at this. Sorry, guys, I'm really trying hard. This is a lot to take in. I'm for my first ever run. Flame Barrier Plus. Gain 16 block, which is going to be good. Whenever you attack this turn, deal 6 damage back. That feels like it should be very good. Amy loses 3 strength, and I get to exhaust it. Gain 3 block, deal 15 damage. Okay. That's good. So he's going to deal 24. I'm going to block 16. Enemy loses 3 strength. If he loses 3 strength, that'll be 21. And if I exhaust it, also gain extra block. So if I do that, I should now have enough block to negate his attack. And then I get to attack one more to him. Okay. That's perfect. Oh, I got 5 now. That's great. Okay, apply weak to all enemies, and I exhaust, so I gain a bit of extra block. Gain 5 block, upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Oh, that's good. I've got anything else to... Draw 2 cards. Okay, let's do the... Okay, let's do Warcry, so we've got a few extra options. 1 to put on the top. What's this he's going to do? Tends to block and use a buff. Okay. So let's get rid of Defend. I think. Okay, gain 5 block, upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Gain 1 but exhaust 1 card. I've got 5 left. I might as well just use them all then. Yeah, but use that last, it doubles my block. Not that it's going to massively matter. Choose a card. Oh no. Oh no, can I go back on this? Oh, I didn't think about that. No, that's fine. Yeah, I should have done that one first because it upgrades them all. Never mind. I think that's about right. Use True Git last. Okay. Exhaust 1 card. I can, but it'll restart the entire fight. Oh, I see. Okay, Rage. Why not? Start off with that. Deal 28 damage. That's really good, but he's got shit tons of health. At the end of this turn, he's going to gain 5 block. Perfect. He's got 20 block already. This enemy intends to inflict negative effect on you and attack for 9 damage. Okay. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards, gain 8 block. Well, I can use one of all, can't I? I've got 4 though. Okay, so the block's 5, so at least to keep defend for one of the blocks. Block 5, gain 24. Okay, I'm going to do that. Get rid of strike, because it's almost the same amount of damage, but I gain extra block, which will definitely help. Gain 16 block. When you're attacked this turn, deal 6 damage. That's pretty good. I could use that straight away. Also deal vulnerable. Well, that basically means his attack isn't going to do anything. But he is going to put a negative effect on me. Deal 23 damage, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Oh, so much to take in. Okay, gain 5 block, deal 16 block, 8 block. Okay, so I'm going to do that, just so at least now that's blocked for his attack. Deal 27 damage and apply 2... I can't use that anyway. The block isn't going to matter, so you may as well just do Thunderclap. Yeah? Hope I'm making sense. Oh, I'm not into that. Don't worry. Definitely not. Block and buff means, but trying to catch up with chat as well, guys. $32 damage. Okay, so he's gonna decrease attack by 3. At the end of the block, gains 5 block. Okay, defend thunderclap. That's fine. So I could do that first to make him a bit more vulnerable. I've got 4 though. Well, it's basically just okay. So we just do that. And then block twice, I suppose. It's the only things I can use, so I may as well do it in that order. Whether that works or not, I don't know, but we'll see. Whirlwind. Drop kick. It is vulnerable, isn't he? Oh no, I thought I made him vulnerable. Maybe it negated or something. 24 times 5, 100. And, well, that's really good. But he's going to hit me for 13. Is it worth trying to block this, or just use Whirlwind to get 24 times 5? What would, because obviously that's a lot. It's almost like 100. Oh. I heal after an act. I feel as though getting rid of like 90 hit points is a lot. Block and then Whirlwind. Oh, of course, and it's just it'll still do 80. Okay, that makes sense. It's still going to do around 100, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. So we do block first, and then we still do Whirlwind. So I'd still do a shit ton of damage, but at least I'm going to block. And at the end of the turn, I should also gain a bit of this. Okay, he's going to hit me a little bit harder, but it's not going to be the end of the world. Perfect. Gain 6 blocks, exhaust 1 card. Armaments. I almost want to do that first. Oh, Whirlwind's back. Oh, that might be it. 4 times... What's 4 times 27? 30 to 100 and... 128, is that? No, 108. That's really close to a kill, isn't it? He's not going to hurt me, is he? He's going to just use a buff. So I may as well just use Whirlwind and just get his health down as much as possible. That's... Because now he's only got 28. He's not going to attack me this turn anyway. Oh, shit. Here we go. Right. He's got 5 block. Okay, so basically I need to figure out the fact he's got 33 health then, hasn't he, really? So I need to do 33 if he's vulnerable, which he isn't. You gain that. Deal... Oh, I've done it. Have I? Okay, just to make 100% sure, because I can just deal 32 and 30. Is this right? Hey! Perfect. Oh. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's, not being too weird, but I'm slightly overwhelmed. But yeah, that's amazing. So that yeah, it was definitely doable. My health is nowhere near as low as I thought it was going to get in that, so that's not too bad. But liquid bronze, okay. Gain 3 thorns when receiving attack damage, deals less back. Okay. Deals back. Okay, that makes sense with thorns. It doesn't really say how much damage back though, so I need to figure that out. But and then add a card. Oh, we got another feed. Impervious. Gain 40 block. What? That's insane. And bludgeon. That deals. I'm thinking impervious. It's only 2. We've already got feed, which is good, but raising by 3. I mean, that's 1 per thorn, so 3. Okay, perfect. Normally people get destroyed when he goes face my wrath. Hits him way too much. You played it perfect. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. That's good. That's good. That's filling me full of confidence. And again, I'm so thankful for you guys watching me. It's definitely helping massively. I'll probably be already on my like 3rd run if I was if I didn't have your help. So I'm thinking impervious. It does exhaust though. That is true. But again, quite a lot of my stuff is about exhausting cards. So I feel as though that is that's going to be quite useful. But also the 32 is good. I'm going to choose impervious. I think that's the closest that I can get. Let's have a look. Oh, relic. So we've got sacred bark. Doubles the effectiveness of potions. That's pretty good, but we don't have a lot of potions. Might get more, though. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Oh. Wow. That seems really OP. Is that quite a rare one? Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. Ooh. I mean, that's good, but I mean... Let's have a look. Always takes 32 cards. Don't think you would even go back to it again. There's a reason it's called... Runic is very OP. Boss relics are all equal rarity. Okay. Of course, always depending on what everything is. Yeah, of course. So obviously my next run could be completely different in terms of the cards I get, so... You call it Bogomid? Do you? Is that what you call it? I'm tempted to go for that. That feels like it's the right option. Perfect. I tell you what I'm going to do though, guys, because now we're on Act 3. I can't believe I'm on Act 3 on my first run. That's crazy. I'm going to have a very quick bathroom break. I'll be like 5 minutes. I'll turn my camera off and stuff. Yeah, and then we'll carry on. So give me 1 second. That's better. And I'm back. I'm also going to move my alert box because I've realised like where it is. It should really be over here, which you'll see when it appears. That's definitely going to be better. Perfect. Okay, let's have a look. It's okay, we'll leave. I doubt it will leave actually as well because it triggers these cards. I think I need to come back in the chat just ever so slightly. Let's have a look. Yeah, basically what Legature says. Again, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. And just, it's pretty crazy, pretty surreal, but we'll see. Its only problem is that you can get your home for a 10. So, is there a limit to how many cards you can have in your hand, like in other card games? Uh, 10. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's going to fill up quite quickly, I'm presuming, because I'm not really clearing my hand like every single turn. He can get rid of it with True Grit. Okay. Imagine Doubt just stays in your hand. Weakness every time. Yeah, it might. It's kind of a double-edged sword, that passive, isn't it? Looking at it. That's cool. That's cool. Right. I'm excited. Let's continue. So, 2 hours 50 minutes in my first run. Well, I'm definitely not speed running anyway. Am I? Oh. So while we're on this break, just very quickly, so I try and stream every Monday, Thursday, and one day on the weekend. I'm now going to make Slay the Spire Thursdays, so at least on a Thursday. And then I do speedrunning of Gungeon at least on the weekend and maybe Monday during the day as well. At the moment, I'm trying to break my Rainbow Run record. I'm currently 20th in the world at Rainbow Runs on Gungeon, 46th on a normal run, and I haven't submitted a 4 characters time. So if you're interested in Enter the Gungeon and you're interested in seeing someone try and complete as quick as possible, my best on Rainbow Run is 9 minutes 50, 53, 56, something like that. I'm constantly trying to beat that, so definitely look out for that. And if there's other games, I'll potentially jump back on and and play some other stuff as well. I want to play Hades at some point as well, but Gungeon's my overarching game that I always play, that I kind of want to be not known for streaming for, but that I play more than anything. And then I have other games like this that I kind of want to play a little bit more casually in the middle. And I'm guessing eventually this will probably take over Gungeon, but that's where we're looking at right now. This weekend I'll be streaming on Saturday, not Sunday, because I'm actually going back to see my family for the first time in ages, which is amazing, back up in Lincolnshire. And so because I'm there early next week, it'll actually be Saturday, and then Wednesday next week I'll probably be streaming, or Thursday again. So this Monday is going to be skipped, but Saturday during the day, Gungeon, and then Wednesday maybe some more Gungeon, maybe even Slay the Spire, and then Spire on Thursday again next week. That's kind of my schedule for the next couple of weeks or so. Perfect. Right, let's have a look at... So, do most people not finish the... is this the final act? Is Act 3 the final act, is it? Is there only 3 acts? I didn't even know that. You always check out your stream twice a week. Amazing. Thank you so much, Good Odds. I really appreciate it. This community is so welcoming. It's amazing. It's really good. That's the glory of indie games as well, which is fantastic. When Hot Tubs... I'll tell you what... I'm going to turn off the camera a sec, and you're going to think, oh, this is about hot tubs. Literally just give me 1 second. I'm going to show you guys something. Okay, so I have 2 people that follow me on here, who are my close friends, who are my old housemates. It's Archetype and Moulder My Scully, and because I'm streaming now, they actually sent to me via Amazon while I was streaming a little mini hot tub to sit in. It's only 81 centimetres wide, which would basically barely fit my fat arse in it. But I haven't really done it yet, but I was thinking of a joke stream of where I would literally be in a hot tub. So talking about hot tub streams, that may be coming. And they also got me a little rubber ducky, because why not? And and they also gave me, which is really, I want to say appreciate it, but it really isn't, some crazy magical sparking bubble bath. And it is glittery, which means I'm not going to put it on myself, because I'm going to have to go to work next day and serve customers looking like looking like I'm like a mermaid and smelling of purple grape, because that's the yeah, that's what it smells like. Is that my joke stream coming up potentially? I almost don't want to do it though, because I don't really want to show my body like this far down. It will be shirt on. I'm sorry guys, shirt on. I'm sure you'll be like, you won't be able to contain yourself otherwise. That's what it will be. But how much to get a signature? Oh God, I've seen that video of those guys. It's so awful, isn't it? Do you not think it's just so like, oh, I just don't want to put myself to the level where it's just like someone gives you like a quid and you're like, yeah, I want to write Chicken Man Phil on my fucking nipple or something. I'm just like, oh God, why? It's like, as Ricky Gervais says, like living your life like an open wound. Oh dear. Yeah. we'll do that one day. Beard wash. I could wear it as a skirt. The thing is, I've got nowhere to sit with it. I've kind of got my bed there, but I don't even like sat on a bed on a hot tub. It's just not gonna work. Oh, I can make it ASMR. You'd be like, yeah, you slay my spire. Shit like that. I'll be things like, and like, that doesn't make a noise. Hang on. ASMR gaming's like, yeah, give me that buff. Give me that buff. It's all that sort of shit. It's like, dance for me, monkey boy. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Right, let's carry on. And immediately got half my viewers. Brilliant. I can't do ASMR. I just can't do it. At least for you guys, anyway. All right, let's have a look at a route. So enemy. So what I've gathered looking at these from the past few kind of rounds is there's always one path which is kind of a bit more stationary in terms of like there's only one direction to properly go in, and then there's one which there's a few that always break off into lots of different directions. So is this kind of like hard mode or something where you've got less choice, and this one's a bit more, oh okay, we know we can we have the opportunity to potentially branch off depending on what happens. I kind of want to face a few more elites. I think the closest one to an elite is this one, so I'm thinking one of these. Not always, no. Okay, it just happens to be like that. Okay, perfect. The elite's here, so I kind of want to go down this route. So we've got enemy. We can always switch to that. So I'm tempted to go for, let's do this one or this one, because then at least I'll get a random buff. And then I can choose when I'm here whether to go for enemy, random stuff, or merchant. So I think this one's the better option. Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got a Spiker, Repulsor, and Exploder. These look interesting. Still got that buff, remember, with Runic Pyramid. Defend. May as well put that. Well, may as well put that on now. Why not? What are they going to do? They're going to attack for 7 damage. When attacked, it deals 3 damage back. Okay, so that's kind of like a Spiker. That makes sense. You hit it and it hurts you back. It's going to negative impact on it, and then explodes in 3 turns, dealing 30 damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. So I need to be really aware of that. I need to bear that in mind. I feel as though the block is definitely going to help. But if I exhaust one card, I can draw. So if I do that, I can exhaust that, because then I won't get the damage from it. I gain 3 more. Exhaust one card and gain 9 block. These are going to do 16 damage, which is 2 blocks. That's 9 block and 2 blocks. So I could do... I suppose any of these won't really matter, will it? So let's do defend. I'm just going to do that and then just see what happens. Okay. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. That's going to be really helpful. So let's put that on now. Oh, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn and exhaust. Okay, so we'll do that first. We then also add a... I may as well get that now. Why not? Because then I also get the block. He's going to do that in 2 turns. That's fine. And again, it's going to hurt me. That's okay. I kind of need a bit more block, though. But at least at the end of the turn, I get an extra 3. So I'm going to get 6 at the end of this. Exhaust 1 card for 9 block. Gain 4, but deal 3 damage. Deal 6 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on the top of your draw pile. Oh, that's basically free. So let's do that. Let's do the... I feel as though the Exploder is going to be the one that's going to be the toughest one. Because if he's going to explode every 3 turns, I'm guessing it's every 3 turns. That's going to be quite tricky. I'm going to do Burning Pact again. I've got 2 more left. Let's have a look at... gain 5 block, deal 3 damage. That's not going to be too bad, but they deal 6 damage. Exhaust 1 can't get 9 block. That's going to be pointless right now. So let's do... I've got to remember I can also hold all my cards now, can't I, as well? I need to think about that. Not every 3, it's only once after just... Oh, I see. Oh, so does this mean he dies when he explodes? Is that what that means? So I don't need to worry about hitting him? Oh. That's almost pointless then, because none of these are going to deal enough damage to kill him. I did not know that. Okay. But also Spiker, I'm going to be hurt by... it's going to use a buff. Okay, so I think Repulsor is the one I need to concentrate on. 9 damage, 3 block. Let's do that. And I gain a little bit more block. That's now 9. I'm going to get 3 at the end anyway, so that's enough block for him. So I can now deal some damage instead. So let's deal damage to that. I think this is going to be better. Yeah. But am I going to deal... That's very true, actually. Oh, I didn't think about that. But will I have dealt enough damage to actually kill him, though? I probably could have done, actually. Damn it, I didn't think about that. Okay. Deals 4 damage and vulnerable. That's pretty good. Draw 2 cards, put a card from your hand. Top of your part and exhaust. Okay. And that doubles my block. Okay, that's good. That's going to help with this. That's going to help with the explosion. So I think what's probably best if I just concentrate on upping my block, doubling it, so the explosion from the 30 doesn't hurt me, and then that's that one gone, and then I can concentrate on the other 2. So okay, exhaust 1 card. Let's do. I'm just going to do strike, and that's probably not the best thing to do. So that's 12. Double will make it 24. Then I gain 3, so that's 27. That's not bad. I've got 2 more left, though, as well. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. That's not too bad either. Oh, but I do gain 3 block when I exhaust a card, don't I? So I may as well have one that exhausts. So I may as well exhaust a card. Okay, I'm going to do that one. So now I've got 15. Do double your blocks. Now I've got 30. End my turn. Oh, no, we'll do War Cry. No! Damn it. Okay. So now that's him gone. Perfect. I had no idea if that was the right strategy. I was trying my best not to read the chat about that. Gain 5 block. Okay, so these are going to now buff. Whenever you draw a status or curse card, so 6 damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. Let's get that right off the bat. Still got some block. Oh, look at all these cards. Oh, 5 times 3, 15. That's not bad, but it's going to hurt me. Gain 5 block. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the combat. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand on the top of your opponent and exhaust. Okay, that'll get me buff for that. Top of my draw pile. Oh! Well, demon form, clearly. And then... Okay, so now 5 times 3 is still 15. That's not enough to kill him. Gain 5 by upgrade all cards in the rest of your hand. If they upgrade it, though, that might be enough to deal more damage with the whirlwind, maybe? Ooh, this is difficult to know. Really good tip for when you're starting off is to try and order the cards you in the play category. Really good tip for when you're starting off is to try and order the cards you play by category. How do I reorder them? Is there a button I press to reorder them? Is it like middle or something? Oh man. Gain 5 block, deal 9 damage. Okay, what have I got? Okay, I need to step back here. So energy, I've got 3 energy, 8 damage and 2 vulnerable. I kind of feel as though I want to do that to spike up. I want to get rid of repulsor first. But these guys aren't going to attack me this turn, so I don't need to worry about blocking. So I basically just deal 9 damage or 15 across both of them, but it'll also hurt me. So right now I'm thinking just deal 9, 9. Okay, I've no idea if this is right, but I'm going for it. 9, 9, and... Oh. Let's just do that. That's probably not the right order, but it's the only way I can look at it now. Let's do it. Hand is full. Perfect. So he's going to deal 6 damage. When he's attacked, he's going to deal 9 damage back. Okay, I've only got 3. Okay, so the block's good, because that's going to help when he attacks me back. Gain 40 block and exhaust. For the rest of combat. Okay. So I can gain the 5 block. He's not vulnerable though, is he? Okay, perfect. And if I just do that, the block should definitely help. Oh, end turn. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. As in, just in my head, look at what order it should be in. Yeah. That is good. I wish you could reorder them. That would be quite a cool feature. So you could reorder them in your head, maybe. May as well just do that. Why not? Deals 14 damage. If it's fatal, it gives me more damage. Give me more health, sorry. Beautiful. That's not bad. Okay. Clothesline. I love that. I just love that idea. It's just basically a wrestling move as a Slay the Spire card. Headbutt. Deal 12 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. That's also very good. And armaments again. We've already got these cards in our deck. I'm trying to think what would be the best option. I think so. Headbutt is probably better than armaments right now. Okay, I'm gonna choose armaments. Here we go. Sensory Stone. Navigating through the beyond, you discover a glowing tesseract spinning and shifting gently in the air. Interact. You touch it. A sharp pain flows through you, followed by vivid flashes of distant memory. Whose memories are these? Add 1 colourless card to your deck. Add 2 colourless cards to your deck. Add 3 colourless cards to at least 10 hit points. Okay. I mean, I've got the hit points. I could get rid of 5 to get 2 colourless cards. Also, I could probably get rid of 10. Based on your guys' experience, is this enough for me to maybe even lose 10 hit points in order to get 3? So is it... Okay. Swift Strike. Deal 7 damage. Okay. Oh, for 0, though. That's actually pretty good. Put 4 random attacks from your draw pile into your hand and exhaust. That's good. That's really good for, like, if you really need some really need to do some damage quite quickly, especially when it's free. Panic button. Gain 40 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. Ooh. See, that's not bad. I think violence. That's definitely better for me, I think. Panic button. Blind. Apply 2 weak to all enemies. That's quite fun. That's quite good. Enlightenment. Reduce the cost of all your cards in your hand to 1. This ooh. So just to clarify, just for definition, combat, is that for the whole battle, not that turn? Is that right? Does combat mean... whole battle, okay. What, so you think panic button is amazing with pyramid? Is it? Oh, because I'll have loads of extra cards. So I'll have more of the cards to choose from. That's actually a good shout. Let's use panic button. Ooh, what's this? Upgrade all of your cards for the rest of the combat. Why would I not want that? Clearly that's what I want. Triumph. The remains of the ghostly creatures sink slowly into the mud before you, barely visible in the moonlight. You have proven yourself amongst your sisters. Standing victoriously, you wait in silence as the others ceremoniously place the creature's skull atop your head. The ritual has concluded. You head towards the spire. I'm guessing this has actually been quite a lucky run based on your reactions to things. Okay, so we've got a couple of options here. We've got 249 Ugandan monies, as I say. So we could potentially go to the shop, but I think it's better to go one of these routes first because you can still go to a merchant after. I think just go for an attack, I think. It's actually basically 1 turn for panic button because the first turn is the turn you play it. Oh, okay. Sure, but it means during that turn I still can't play block. Oh, I see. So it's not 2 whole turns after the one I've played it in. It's that one included. Okay, that's actually not that bad then. That's a little bit misleading, but okay. I'm actually going to go for the monster here. Oh, Darkling. Look at these guys. Interesting. They look like evil Karibos. Okay, we've got 3. What do they do? This enemy intends to block on this turn. Okay. If other enemies are still alive, revives in 2 turns at 50%. Whoa. Okay, so basically concentrate it all on one enemy. Okay, this feels like it's going to be a like a Hydra situation where you're constantly killing stuff and it just keeps coming back. 15 damage to all. Okay, add a random attack to your hand. Costs 0 this turn. It does exhaust. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Or I kill them all at once. That's also another option, I suppose. Deal 5 damage to enemy that's vulnerable. Okay, and that deals 5 damage to enemy that's vulnerable and gain and draw 1 card. That's good. Kill them all at once. Okay. Is it worth using Infernal Blade to gain a bit more of an attack? Okay. Yeah, you can help with that. Good odds. That's a good chat. Right now, I'm thinking Thunderclap for the vulnerability. Then use Dropkick on one of them, and then I draw an extra card. Then Whirlwind isn't bad to just kill this. Oh, he's going to hurt me anyway with 8. I don't know how you're supposed to know that just by playing. Oh, the middle one only single attacks. Okay. So these guys on the back never attack at all? Add a random attack card, 0 cards this turn, exhaust. I can use that next turn, I think. I think it's better to do this. So at least they've got the vulnerability. Receives 50% more damage from attacks for 1 turn. That would then make that 10. 50% of 10 is obviously 5, so that'll do an extra 15 damage to all of those. Oh, but if I do Dropkick first, then I'll get another one. Whenever you draw a status card, then I do... 1, and then I do that. That's the best shot right now. So I'm gradually reducing all of their health. I think that is... I'm not 100% sure, but... Oh, okay. Oh, they switch between defense and attack. Okay. Demon form. Oh, yeah. Just use panic button. And then demon form? Or is that a bit too early to do that? Because that won't need any extra block. I feel panic button just to block and then use demonic form, and then I just have blocked all the attacks. Because then that's free. I can't block for 2 turns, that's fine. I'll use demonic form. It won't matter that they're attacking me anyway. Okay. So he's going to do two of those. That's okay. Anything to do with block I can ignore, which is basically that, and the end. So you've got strike. Apply weak to all enemies. No. Accidentally clicked that. Gain 0 block, deal 7 damage. And loses 3 strength and exhaust. I could use that on him. Deal 11 damage. So let's do that. Let's do intimidate, so they're now weakened. I could do 11 damage on him and him. Oh, but I still get an upgrade with that. I may as well save that. Because I may as well gain some block from it the next turn. Enemy uses 3 strength and exhaust, and then 1, 2. Enemy loses 3 strength. I'm going to do that. And then I've got 3 left. So I'm going to do... No, what have I got left? Add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0%, 0 turn this turn. Okay, I'm just going to do that. I'm going to do that. Oh, he got a block from the last turn, didn't he? Of course he did. Oh, what am I doing? So I should have done it on him. I keep forgetting that this is what's going to happen next turn, and then this is what's now. So I thought that he had a block, and that's really stupid because it shouldn't really be like that. But that's why I did what I did. Gain 0 block, deals 7 damage. So I may as well even that out by doing that. Okay. End turn. So again, this is all looking pretty even so far. Oh, but my blocking as well, of course. Oh, there's so much balancing. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain free block. Just to make you aware as well, when you write the cards, I'm trying to remember what they were from the previous round. So, okay, I put 4 random attacks from your draw pile into your hand. Okay, so I'm going to do that because that's really going to help me out. No, it does help. It does help. I'm just I'm trying to figure out what cards it was based on what you told me, what you're telling me. Does that make sense? Okay, so he's going to do 18. Oh, okay. 5 block, and I can upgrade a cost, but I'm only going to use one more energy left. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I do that, I can't hold that many cards anyway. But also, if I don't attack him, he's going to gain even more block. Oh, but block only lasts for 1 turn, doesn't it? So okay, so attack them when they've not got block and when they're going to get block, which is all the time. That makes no sense, Techno. Okay, let's take a step back. He's going to do 18 damage, but he's also got quite a lot of health. Oh, thank you for the follow, Whiskers the cat. Appreciate it. That actually sounds like an actual cat that's like a keyboard. Just there looking at me like, it's obvious. I think of T3, should have paid 3 attacks for fan trigger. Okay. Okay, that's 16 plus 8. Which is what, 20, 24. Exhaust 1 card. Do I do... It's anything I do... I gain 3 block when I exhaust a card. Let's do that. I exhaust a card which will be... just block for now. So now I've got 12 block. I'm also going to do... I'm kind of thinking like four steps at a time with this. This feels like chess. Like I'm trying to think what's going to change in the next two turns, and I need to kind of prepare for it now. And I know this is, I know that's kind of obvious. Oh, thank you again for the follow. Get down 2000. I think you should play Infernal Blade because it's just free. Okay, that's a good point. At least I've got Whirlwind 9 times 1. I could do that next. I can do that next round. That's a good shout, String. Thank you. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. That'll give me my extra block. But what do I get rid of? I've got 2 defends. So let's do that. Get rid of the block because I gain block anyway. That's now enough block to block most of that. Perfect. And then next round I can use Whirlwind straight away for 18 damage. Okay. I'm just going to try that. I have no idea if this is right. Oh, it's 11. 33. Okay, so if I do Whirlwind, that kills both of these. But this guy is going to only have 33. He'll have a little bit more remaining. What was his ability? It says, if other enemies are still alive, it revives 2 turns at 50 HP. In 2 turns. But the next turn, I can kill him again. So if I just use Whirlwind, that should kill... Oh, it kills all of them. Okay. I thought the block would have stopped some of my attack, but no, apparently that's all okay. Fire potion, nice, that's good. Add 1 card to your deck. Here we go. Okay, True Grit plus gain 9 block, exhaust 1 card. We've already got that before. Gain 11 block and draw 1 card. That's pretty good. And flex. Should I get flex? I feel as though flex is so... I don't want to lose anything. I just want to gain everything. Sugar Off is not good with Runic and only 3 energy. Okay, let's get flex. Feels like it's the one we've not got either yet. Okay, so we've got 265 Ugandan monies. So I could do another one, or I could go to a merchant. Is this enough money to go to a merchant, or should I save a merchant for later on over that? Oh, actually, is there any even... If I go this route, there is one more, but there's no more enemies to really encounter, which I kind of want to get because I want to get better cards. So I feel as I go to the merchant, see what cards they've got, then enter this one again and go up maybe this route. I think that's the best shout. Let's have a look. Let's see what they've got. Oh, I can't believe I got this far on my first run. Can I just say that? That's pretty crazy. I couldn't see a late merchant. Oh, there was one here, but then there's no other... okay. This is like 10 times longer than I thought it was. For some reason, I thought it ended here. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, That was really silly of me. I didn't even think... Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, got this again. 167. Upgrade all of your cards the rest of the combat. Go for it. Is that stackable? Jack of all trades. Adds 2 random colourless cards into your hand and exhaust. How many colourless cards do I have? I've only got 1, haven't I? Which is that Apotheosis or whatever it is. Oh, I do have Panic Button as well. So I can use that to bring those both to me, which is pretty good. Okay, so it's kind of pointless having it again then, really. Oh, that one's on sale. Lose 3 HP, gain... See, that might be good at, like, the very, very end. Like, I'm about to kill something, and I can really gain a lot with 3 energy. At the end of your turn, gain 3, but I've already got that. Although that's not to say we can't have it again. Oh, random colours cards. So it's actually just... Oh, that might be really fun, then. That might actually be really fun. If it's not just ones I have, it's just if it's literally random from the game. I'm actually going to try that. Oh, that sounds really fun. And then Bloodletting is 30. Let's get that because it's only 38. Let's check these as well. Tungsten Rod. Whenever you lose HP, I can't buy it anyway now. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15. That's not bad, but that's quite a lot of money to spend on it. And then the Abacus. When you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Okay. I haven't quite noticed yet. How often do you shuffle the deck based on the discard pile getting put back in the main deck? Because I feel as though 6 block isn't that much. Considering you... Yeah. Unless there are cards which shuffle, which, again, if I end up getting cards which help me shuffle, that might be good. When am I going to go to another shop? So this way, and it's going to be one up here. Oh, so there isn't actually that many left to go, actually, in terms of merchants. It's probably a good time, then. It's kind of there, so it's kind of... I may as well get what I can now, then. Oh, we've got Snecko all again. Gunsneck. Attack potion. Choose 1 of 3 attack cards. That's not bad for cheap, is it? Removal, you think? Is this how many cards I've got? No, that must be steps. Where's... Oh, there's my 40 cards. Of course it is. Do you think I should remove a card? Yeah, 40 cards are probably me. You think I should remove a card? Can I remove the doubt cards? Can you actually... And the decay, for instance. You can. Okay. I'm tempted just to at least get rid of them then. And that's 2. 7... Oh, I can only remove 1. I kind of feel as though... Unplayable. At the end of your turn, take 2 damage. I feel like doubt is worse than decay. So I'm going to get rid of doubt. That leaves me 61. Yeah, 2 damage when you got 102 is nothing compared to 25% incoming damage extra. Should I spend the rest of... should I get another card or... No. I think the more cards I've got right now... I've already got these. These aren't really gonna add enough. I'd rather have the higher chance of getting another card. I'm tempted to get maybe then colourless potion. Choose a random colourless card to add to your hand. Or a random attack card. Should I get one of the potions? But I might gain a potion. Because I've only got 1 potion slot. You think an attack potion? Yeah? Alright, Legacia. Thank you so much for joining me, bud. I appreciate it. Let's get an attack potion then. Sod it. I trust you guys. You've helped me so far, so I really appreciate it, Gator. We're going to try and not necessarily stream some, but test some co-op Gungeon play this weekend before my stream. And if it works quite well, we'll probably do some co-op Gungeon. Legature's relatively new in terms of playing it, but he's already got to the 4th floor, which is really good. But there's a co-op speedrun category, so I might do something like that. Ooh, you really need to go to bed. Good odds. Don't worry. Go to bed if you're tired, man. Appreciate it. I just appreciate all the help you've given me so far. Exploder's going to do 3 damage, so 30 damage, sorry. So I've got all blocks there, which I could do during that round, which might be okay. So let's just do fire. That's going to block. What does this guy do? Blocks. Block is not removed at the start of this turn. Okay. Artifact negates 3 debuffs. Because you can't really debuff him. Let's going to do 1 block for now, and then turn. Oh, I need to do the username drawing. I do, yeah. I need to do that. Genuinely, I may even forget, so I will try again. And maybe another time. But okay, feel no pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Okay, I'm going to do that. Loads of block cards right now, which is going to be good for when he explodes. So when I exhaust, I gain 3 block. I feel as though that's just going to explode. There's no way I'm going to kill that in time, I don't think. I think I may just well just try and block it. More towards that time. But he's going to strike me this time. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile and exhaust. Okay. I'm going to do that. Put 1 on top of my pile. Put a card from your discard pile, top of your draw pile. What's on my discard? Not a lot. So there's pointless me putting that one on straight away. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. Top of my draw pile. Okay, let's do that. So it's going to deal 19 damage to me. I've got 3 block. Deal 12 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top. I've already gone through that. We don't need that. 9 block, exhaust 1 card. That'll be enough block, I think. Perfect. Again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining me. I can't thank you enough. Yeah, have a look. I don't actually know how long I'll be streaming for. Probably till the end of this run at least. And as I said, Gungeon at the weekend, Slay the Spire Thursdays, and then occasional other days doing the rest of it. But I hope I do too. It'll be amazing if I win on my first run. I'll be absolutely gobsmacked. But thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it. And for the follow and for bringing everyone along with you. It's very, very kind of you. And all the best. Okay. Deal 12 damage. Put a card from your discard. Okay, needs to take a step back. They're going to do 19 damage. So I'd rather defend right now. If I exhaust 1 card, I'll also get an extra 3. Which would then be enough. Let's just do that. Choose a card to exhaust. Oh, I do need to exhaust the card, don't I? Fuck, I didn't even think about that. I should have done Iron Wave. I'm going to choose Iron Wave for now. And then let's deal damage to this dude for now. Okay. I have no idea if this is going to work. Let's have a go. Okay, Whirlwind 5. 5 times 15. That's pretty good, but the next turn he's going to deal 30 damage, so I need to get at least 30 block up here. Deal 4 damage. Oh, but he's also going to do 20. Fuck. Okay. 4 strength. What I've got 3, so I can at least block for 12. If I exhaust 1 card and draw 3 cards, I'll also gain 3. Flex Thunderclap WW. Oh, that's a good shout. 5 times. Yes, you're right. Whirlwind. Perfect. Amazing. I forgot that the Whirlwind was going to be better. I didn't realize, is that like a D20 there? Okay. Oh shit, here we go. Okay, let's double check what this guy does again. So, this enemy intends to block an attack for 10 damage. Block is not removed at the start of his turn, but he's got 39 block right now. Negates 2 debuffs. He's going to do 10 damage. Double your block. Add a random attack to your hand. It costs 0, and I exhaust. That might be pretty good. Haven't got a lot of damage cards right now. Puts a card from your discard pile to the top of your draw pile. Is there anything in here that would be useful? The game 4 strength might actually be good again. Okay, I'm going to give this a go. Flex. Flex comes back. The gunner, it is, yeah. I managed to get to Act 3. 39, is that what level I'm on? I think. That's just what I'm like. I've had a lot of help, I must admit. A lot of help from all the kind people from the other stream. I really appreciate it. 9 damage. Add a random attack. Enemy loses 3 strength. And exhaust. That's pretty good. That also gives me block. Let's do that. Oh, it's negated. Oh, of course it is. Oh, he only has 3 debuffs. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So he's only going to get debuff 1 more. He can't be debuff 1 more time. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I realise that now. Okay. I'm going to use Infernal Blade. So I've got 8 damage to all enemies. That's not bad, but it's just going to eat into his eat into that. I basically need to build up enough to basically strike him once to get rid of his block and the rest of that. Deal 9 damage. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. He's going to gain another... Man. Yeah, it's almost like he's got 47 health, isn't it? But he's going to gain... Does that mean he also gains 10 block? So he's going to block and attack. But it just says 410 damage. But the extra block he gets, what is the extra block he gets? Is it 10 as well as the attack? Is that the amount he gains? No, okay, because his block stays overturns. So really, should I just... Let's just block. I just want to see what happens. Now he's got 42. Okay, so I definitely need to do more than that. That was the wrong shout. Okay, puts 4 random attacks from your draw pile into your hand and exhaust. Okay, that's definitely going to be helpful right now. Oh, my hand is full! No! Ah! I forgot about that. No! Oh, bollocks! I forgot about that. I forgot that I can only hold 10 cards. Bollocks! Okay, he's going to do 20 damage. Gain 30 block. You cannot block for... Okay, that'll be enough to block, but I do need to... So that will block his attack. And it's free. So let's just do that. And now I've got 3 left. What have I got? Okay, what have I got that can attack? So I've got Strike. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 6 damage back. That's not good. Gain 4 strength. That's going to be free, but I feel as though I've not got enough of an rest of an attack. I could do Flex first, and I gain 4 strength. But how much... and I've got 1, 2, 3 attacks. Okay, let's just try this. Let's do that. So that's now 13, 12, and 13. Perfect. I've got 3 left. Let's just get some of this shit down. So that... No, definitely the wrong one. Let's do that, and deal 12 damage to all enemies. Is that the only other attack I've got? Let's just try that for now. Let's get his block down. That should be enough to block his attack at least. Ah, perfect. Deal 10 damage. And if it's fatal, I get more health. I'd rather do that if I can. Especially when it's free. Is there anything I can do to kind of deal a little bit of damage and then do that to get a bit more health? Oh, I can upgrade with armor with this, can't I? Yeah. Deal 12 damage. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Whew. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Feel no pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 4 block. That's pretty good. Ethereal gain block again. I'm really not sure about this. I've already got 1 of each of these. I feel like the power one will be good for... Again, does that stack? Can I use 2 Feel No Pain pluses? Yeah? It can stack. Okay. Oh, I've got 39 cards, which is actually quite nice. I always find 40 cards is kind of a sweet spot for most card games. So I'm taking a swig of drink. Think I should skip? I quite like what I've got. None of these are screaming to me, I need it. I've already got them. So I'm going to skip these. Campfire? Or... I haven't not done an elite yet, but will I be able to defeat an elite with 62 health? We do have a couple of other elite opportunities along the way, though. So I think it's best... You think I should go for the elite? Yeah? Okay. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Who's this? Reptomancer. That's awesome. This enemy intentions are unknown, not attacking. Strategic. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack for 9 damage. Okay, minion. Minions abandon combat without their leader. Okay. They don't have a lot of damage, but so I'm guessing she can summon demons, so she can summon more of these. So I should almost be concentrating on her. The knife's second attack will sacrifice themselves. Okay. They sacrifice themselves. Okay, so they must deal extra damage. Okay, so 19 damage they're going to do. Draw 2 cards, but top of battle, exhaust. Okay, apply 2 vulnerable. They will do a ton of damage at their death. Okay, so it's good to get rid of them as soon as possible then. How much health they got? 20. Okay, I'm tempted to just do this just to get Gain 5 block. All cards. I'm waiting for my cards that hit more than once, because that's definitely going to help with this. The gain 4 strength will also be really helpful. Let's put Impervious at the top. Deal 8 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. Gain 5 block, upgrade all guys stay down for the rest of the combat. Oh, for the rest of combat is the whole battle, isn't it? So, gain 5 block. So that's pretty good. So let's do that. Deal 9 damage, deal 10 damage, apply 3 vulnerable. 4 strength. So, just to clarify, is it worth killing the daggers first, or all at once, like the black sludge things? I could just block, but it says her intentions are unknown, so it could be anything. A 10 and 19, so that's 19. Applies 3 vulnerable. Okay, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do that, just to at least get rid of it. And then block. So at least I got rid of 1. Let's see what happens. Oh, she's just going to summon it again. Okay. Whenever you draw a status card. Okay, fire breathing, we definitely need that. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. That's definitely going to help us. Well, none of these are basically going to help. Oh, wow, a lot of damage. 25, 30, and 9. Shit. So I definitely want to do Impervious. Oh, or gain 40 block. Whenever you exhaust a card, gain 3 block. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. I'm tempted to do Feel No Pain and Impervious right now. So that should give me enough. Still not enough for all of that, but let's have a look. That's fucking mental. Okay. Oh yeah, my potions, you're right. 3 thorns. Which is 1 random attack card. I think I'm going to need this now. I'm going to try and get... Oh, Friend Fight. Exhaust your hand. Deal 7 damage. Oh, 7 damage for each... Exhausted card exhausted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sevens are 49. That's not really worth it, I don't think. Oh. Deal 4 damage and apply... Oh, that's not bad. Lose 2 heads, deal 15 damage. I'm going to choose Thunderclap right now. So that will do that. Make them vulnerable. Because that was at least 3. I can do it again. Deal 7 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That's also pretty good. Let's do that. Gain 40 block strike. I can kill him for 12. I do need blocking though, because that's what, 26 plus, that's like 50. Double your block. So I need to block and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I got panic button though as well. Gain 40 block. So I can do that and double it. But then I can't use block for the rest of the turns. So, Aethera, this card is in your hand at the end of the turn. It is exhausted. Exhausted cards are removed from the combat. Okay. So that will double my block. Make it 10. That's only 20. That's not going to be enough. Oh, but I do have defend. Okay, I'm just going to do this. No idea if this is right. Just at least to defend for this. Man. Add a random attack into your hand. It causes it. Okay. Will that actually help us right now? I do have 5 actually. That's pretty good. I'm actually going to do that. Headbutt. I'm thinking flex, just so I can deal more damage. Oh, but if I deal 10 more damage and applies 3 vulnerable, that's really good. isn't it? Oh, it costs 2 though, whereas flex is +4 strength. Also, armaments is actually pretty fun as well, pretty good for this. Thunderclap will also be good if she spawns more. Oh man. So is it also flex is free though? So I'm thinking get the free ones, and I've got 5, and then at least stuff is powered up. I'm going to choose flex. I've no idea if that's the right choice. 5. What have we got here? 40. What's he going to do? Okay, so at least I can gain 40 block this turn. Gain 5 block, deal 6 damage. Okay, so whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 6 damage back. That's pretty good. It's not really a massive amount though. Getting 3 block at the end of the turn is also pretty decent. I've got 5 though. What? How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 2 I basically can't use. Strike, deal 9 damage. Oh man, my head's melting. Hang on. I need to take a step back. This happens when you stream for 4 hours. And it's your first time playing it. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. That's going to be really helpful in the long run. Whenever you attack this turn, deal 6 damage. Gain 5 block, deal 6 damage. Whenever you attack this turn, deal 6 damage back. That's pretty good. It's going to deal 30, so I need to at least have 30 block. I feel as though with the rest of these I could probably get away with not using panic button. So let's use flame barrier. I've got 3 left. Gain 5 block. Let's do that. So I've got 24, and I've got 2 left. At the end of your turn, that's going to be really helpful in the long run. I might do that just now. But then that gives me 27, which isn't enough. Also, I can save the strikes for when I get something which like doubles it or something like that. So I think what I should do is get that for the end of it, in which I'll have 27, and I'll have 3 remaining. Oh, but she does have. She is vulnerable. And then let's just do that. Okay. Intimidate, weak to all enemies. Okay, perfect. Let's do that. 4 strength. Upgrade all of your cards to the rest of combat. We are doing that. Put 4 random attack files to draw pile into your hand and exhaust. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be 9, which is good. Definitely didn't waste it this time. Why am I cosplaying the snake outfit? Beats me. Looks like the sort of people you see at Asda at like 3 o'clock in the morning. 4 strength. Drop kick. Is she vulnerable? She's just weakened. I keep messing those up. 19 damage. 16. I've got 3 left. She's not vulnerable. She's also going to do 3 of those. So let's do 1 defend and 2 strikes. So that's 18, but I'll gain 3 at the end. Oh, I hope that's right. Demonic form. Oh, jack of all trades, though. Oh, my hand's full! Sorry. Game 5. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that now. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. That's really good. Right, we're doing that now, because that will help us later on. Oh, it's kind of too late. Oh, okay. I've done it anyway, sorry. You think you go with the bomb? Sorry. I didn't, I read your message a little bit too late. Oh, but now I don't have enough. Oh, no. My block. I do have panic button, though, still. Put you... Okay, deal 8 damage. Put a discard pile to the top of your draw pile. What can I... Does it have to be a specific card, that? Put a card from your discard pile to the top of your draw pile. Is there anything that I can gain that will really help me? 4 strength again will be pretty good. The 3 vulnerable will definitely help. Gain 5 block. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. That's again going to be really helpful. She's not vulnerable, is she? No. She can lose 3 though. Yeah, but I'll lose that, and then at least I can get a card to the top of the pile. Okay, so I'm going to use Headbutt. Let's bring a card back to the top of the pile. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. Oh, that's pretty cool, but I've only got 5 cards. That's not really going to help. Okay, so I can either bring Flex back, because that will give me a lot more extra. Whenever I attack again, 5 blocks of Rage will be pretty good, but I'm also tempted with Armaments. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Okay, so they're all upgraded, so there's no real need for that. So the bash is also pretty good, but it does cost 2. Sorry guys for constantly talking here, but I'm really trying to figure out what the best solution is, especially when I've just tried playing. The 2 is not bad for bash, because the 3 vulnerable will definitely help for like 3 rounds. Oh, will she spawn more daggers though? In which should I get something which attacks, something that attacks everything? Can she still? No, I don't think so. She still could though, I suppose. Upgraded. Okay, I'm going to choose bash, because I think that's the best solution for me, but I don't know if that's right. And I'm going to use panic button right now. Panic! Okay. Oh, got 5. Lovely. So I use bomb, just to be sure. Panic! Yeah, the stonks. 16 damage and apply vulnerable, but I also need my block back. Oh, I can't block anymore, can I? Oh, bollocks. Yeah. Fuck. Is there anything I can do to get enough? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so why don't I just do Burning Pack just to see what cards I can draw? Oh, I can disarm. Should I use Burning Pack first, just to see? So, should I disarm first and then do Burning Pack, just to see what other cards I can get? Oh, yeah. Deal 8 damage. It'll only be ×2 anyway. Oh, yeah, the potions. Oh, fuck's sake. I keep forgetting there's so many aspects to this. I may as well use these now, yeah? I mean, it's basically now or never, isn't it? No, fire potion. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do this now anyway. So that's now 50. I think it's going to have to happen. I need to basically throw everything at her. Just basically throw everything. Okay, I've got 3 left. So let's figure this out. Okay, so True Grit, Decay, we can ignore. exhaust 1 card, draw 3, in which I can gain bloodletting, and then I get 3 extra, so I can lose the HP. Yeah. I can still gain a little bit of health from feed if necessary. Because bloodletting is going to be amazing. If I can gain an extra 3, I can do another strike at least to bring down the... Oh man, guys. Let's try and figure this out. 4 on whirlwind, then feed. 5 energy after that. Yeah, so if I do burn... Just to clarify, I just want to see, because there is a bit of a... There is so I use Burning Pact, exhaust 1 card, draw the 2 cards I've got in the deck. I then use Bloodletting because it's free, lose 3 HP, but I gain 3, which will then give me 5, and then I blitz everything. Burning Pact. Yeah. And get rid of Decay, why not? And Burning Pact, Whirlwind, Bloodletting, Bash, Dropkick, then Feed. Don't do Bloodletting first. Okay. So do Whirlwind. No, I need the... If I do Whirlwind, all of my energy will go, won't it? Because if I use Whirlwind, I'll lose all of these, won't I? Oh, and then use Bloodletting because I gain 3. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry. Then Bloodletting. Now I've got 3. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. And then... What's she on? 30. Then Bash. Then Feed. Yes. Beautiful. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Whoa, this game's deep. Oh man. That's crazy. I feel as though could be coming to an end though. Like I'm on such low health, but I got really far. I'm really, really proud of myself. So also realised I think the lighting might be a bit darker in here, but let's have a look. Ignore what you sent in the DMs. Yeah. Kunai, every single time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 deck. Oh, that's good. That sounds really good. And then add 1 card, Body Slam. Deal damage equal to your block. Oh, that sounds quite good. If I've got like 40 block from because I've got quite a lot that gives me a lot of block. So, for instance, if I've got something like Panic Button, then I can just deal that, and I deal 40 damage, which is actually pretty good. Does that work? I think that works. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And Cleave, deal 8 damage. Oh, that's pretty shit. I'm going to use Body Slam. I'm actually going to add that. I'm going to still make it 40. Okay. We need a campfire, and I am going to heal here as well. Oh, man. So with this, should I aim for another buff or should I attack? Because at this stage, let's have a look. I'll get a chest anyway. Buff, yeah? Question mark. I'm not calling it a buff, sorry. I'm... Because you could be a debuff, couldn't it? Sorry, unknown. I should call it unknown. I don't know the definitions yet. Okay, so this is falling. As you head upward, hopping from one floating shape to another, you slip. You begin to fall. Continue. While in freefall, you consider your... Oh, for fuck's sake. You consider your options. Land safely with your greatest techniques. Channel a power. Survive the fall. Strike... Oh, God. Oh. Oh, I lose one of these cards. Oh, I lose one of these cards. Well, I want feel no pain, so I'm thinking lose defend. Losing strike. Do I get lose strike? Yeah. Okay. Is it? Okay. Can you explain why it's worse than defend at this point? Oh, okay. Sure. I suppose it's more defending, isn't it? Because I've always got multipliers to make my I'm guessing to make my attacks better, so it's almost irrelevant. So this is where I choose either an elite or a enemy. So I'm guessing you want me to go elite. Would that be better? I know you guys are kind of deciding right now the route, but elite. Oh, I could do a poll. Very, very true. Let's try a poll. It is up to me, you're right. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Elite is heads. Enemy is tails. Okay? Hey Google, flip a coin.
It's tails.
Is this route is? Leave it to chance. War paint. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Upgrading cards makes them more powerful. Cards can only be upgraded once. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Oh. Oh, so those 2 were upgraded, were they? Okay. What the hell is that? It's like a flying spaghetti monster. What are we at? What's it called? A writhing mass. Lovely. So, strategic. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack for 10 damage, and malleable. Upon receiving attack damage, gains 3 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered. Resets 3 at start of your turn. Reactive. Upon receiving attacking damage, changes its intent. Oh, wow. Okay. It's going to deal 10 damage, this one. Could just block. This guy's awful, is he really? Upon receiving attack damage, changes its intent. What's intent mean? Is he going to give me a hug after? Is that what it is? I've got nothing to really attack unless I obviously get it. Okay. Let's get that. So at least we've got the Reckless Charge. Just shuffle a daze into your draw pile. Well, I may as well do that as well. And then I may as well... Ooh. Okay. I'll try and bear that in mind. Well, I may as well just block next time then. I'm just going to use Ghostly Armor. Should I? Yeah, I'm just going to use Ghostly Armor for now. Why not? End turn. Bloodletting. I kind of want to save Bloodletting for when I really need it. Okay, he's going to do 21 damage next turn, but he's also got 15. Oh, wow. I might need it now, actually, come to think of it. So if that's 21... I could double my block, though. 18. I've only got 3, though. Doesn't also have 30... The damage changes when you attack him. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. Okay, it's going to give me 21 damage. I need to at least knock off 15 to knock off the block in order to do any more. But I can gain a 3 extra with that. I've always got 3. So the way to look at it is, if I use that, I've actually got 6 to use this turn, as it were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could basically use everything right now. I could also double my block, flex strength. Okay, an extra 4 strength. So I could do... Okay. I'm going to gain 6. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do that, and that, and that. And then... He's only going to give me 10. I've already got that, so I just need to do 1. Okay, 9 block. And again, but I can keep the cards. I no longer need to discard my hand, so that should be okay. Because that shouldn't deal enough damage. Perfect. Marsh. Yeah. It's called going in blind. You just do this, you just click and go, yeah, I want to use these cards. Feel no pain has always been really helpful. Add 2 random colourless cards to your hand and exhaust. Whenever cards exhaust, gain 3 blocks. That's definitely going to help now. So let's do that now. Let's also do this because it also gives me a bit of block. Draw 3 cards and exhaust. Lovely. Let's do that. I've got to remember how many cards have I got right now. Does it tell me on the screen how many cards I've got in my hand? I've actually got to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Whirlwind. Got 3 left. Double your block. Deal 3 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. He's not vulnerable right now. Oh, thinking ahead. This is new. I haven't seen this. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand on top of your pile and exhaust. Okay. Draw 2 cards. I'm not going to do that because I'm not got enough space, I don't think. Applies 2 weak to all enemies. And exhaust. But I can't really do much other damage, can I? He's weakened. Let's do that. Let's get 2 more. Top of my draw pile. Let's do... Draw 2 cards. Let's do drop kick, because I don't need that this second, because he's not vulnerable. Enemy loses 3 strength and exhaust. That's pretty good. Oh, thank you for the follow, the gunner. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you so much for your help as well. I really appreciate it. Draw 2 cards, put a card from your hand to the top of your draw pile and exhaust. Okay. Disarm is permanent. Okay. Okay. Strength down. I've got 2 more left. Okay, 3 times 4. Okay, so if he attacks, that's really not going to affect my... I've got enough block for this now, which is good. So I should really concentrate on striking now. So I've got 2. Whirlwind, that'd be 3, so that'd only be 6. Is that right? So that should only be 12. Unless some of his other buffs will attack deals 25% less damage for 2 turns. Which makes me think I should just strike. Oh, man. I feel as though 6 damage really isn't going to do anything. I'd rather gain more cards in the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You said there's a way to do that in there. I'll change that. He will do something else. Oh, of course. Yeah, so when I attack him, it won't do 4 times 3. It will be something else, won't it? So end turn. Yeah, you're right. Strategic has a negative effect. Okay. Okay, 41 block. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Is he vulnerable? He's not vulnerable. I'm not doing much vulnerable damage as well, so dropkick may be something I can get rid of. 339. I can't draw 2 cards. I've got 10. I've got lots of block as well. I think I should just skip this because... it's about to give you a curse. Yeah, but I don't have anything that can really stop that. Oh, of course. Yeah, if I attack him, he's not... Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. You're right. You're right. Okay, what have I got? Strike. Let's just strike him. That's going to change it. Perfect. That's not bad. That's not bad. How much will block do? 9, and that's 3. Oh, I should have done rage first. Fuck. Should have done rage first. I've got 2 left, so let's do... Oh, man. Deal 3 damage if the enemy is vulnerable, which he isn't. So let's just defend. He's also gaining block. I think I'm going to end it at there. Hand is full. It is. 12 damage, but he's also going to gain some block. Deal 4 damage and apply vulnerable. That's not bad. And I can deal that. That's 3. But I'll do the block first. No worries, the gunner. Thank you so much, bud. I really appreciate it. That's going to be 15. Alright, I'm going to do rage. And then I'm going to do that, because then he's vulnerable. And then, now he's vulnerable, I'm going to do drop kick. Now he's going to do 12. And I could just do block. I've still got these 2 for other blocks later on, which is really helpful. Whirlwind's not really going to help. Okay, and then I'm just going to do that. I think that was the best solution. Okay, demon form. Okay, so if I don't attack him, he's just going to deal 12 damage, which isn't too bad. I don't mind that, although I'd like to attack him to get rid of some of that block, but it's going to go anyway, isn't it? So that's just pointless. I've only got 1 left, so I can't use that. Gain 6 block, deal 5 damage. In Ritual, double it, but I kind of want to save that for when I've got something really big coming. Deal 10 damage, but no. Panic button. I'm thinking just Iron Wave for now. Oh, but when I deal damage, it's going to change it, isn't it? Whenever you attack this turn, deal 6 damage back. Ah, oh, damn it. If I do Iron Wave, it might change that, though. Okay, I'm going to do War Cry. Let's choose that. And that gives me at least a little bit of block. Okay. $29, wow. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. I can always use panic button or something. Well, but if I attack him, it's not going to matter, is it? I keep thinking... I need to keep thinking that. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. That's 21. That's not bad. I know attacking will change. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. It's yeah. With Whirlwind, because it attacks 3 times, will it change 3 times? I'm tempted to just do Iron Wave. Because that changes it. That's better. That's better. I don't mind that. Now I've got 6. Could use Flame Barrier. I know it's a little bit overkill, but at least I'm going to do some damage back. Um, 12 damage and apply vulnerable. That's good, because then it'll change to 29, and also apply some vulnerable for a couple of turns. Fire breathing. Oh man. It's there. But when fire breathing is technically good for chipping the damage, but every time I draw a card, it's going to change the status. Do you know what I mean? So is it better to... Also, small weird thing, you can still entrench with the panic button debuff. Okay. So should I use fire breathing then? So at least when I draw cards and stuff, it's going to do more damage? And it's just going to be something that happens in the background then? That sounds like... No? You should do Impervious Panic Body and then Feed. Impervious. I think Bash is better. Okay, I'm just going to do this and see what happens. Oh, shit. Ah, bollocks. Oh, man, the choices. I'm just so close to this as well. Whirlwind, yeah? Sorry. Dub the DM. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you for the follow. Should I just skip my turn then? Just whirlwind it? Whirlwind, okay. Let's just do this. Yeah, perfect. And then it goes to 12, which is fine. And then use panic button. So at least I block. Just to at least block it. No problem. Hypothesis gets great mileage, but you already have him halfway. Yeah. It's kind of pointless to do that at this stage, isn't it? Okay, so just skip this turn and take the damage, because I can't do anything else. Is that what we're thinking? Eat the 12. Okay. Let's... Hands are full. Body slam. Here we go. Okay. Oh, damage it was your block, of course. So I just make my block fucking crazy and then double my block. Yeah, of course. So I do panic button. And then I double my block. Do 88, then body slam. Yeah? Of course. Oh my god. I forgot what body slam did, but it's so new. Yeah. It's a shame it took like 3 cars to the end for me to to get it. Oh, feed, of course. I should have done feed. Yeah, that's not the end of the world. I still got decent health. Famous last words. Okay, reckless charge. Deal 10 damage. Shuffle a dazed into your draw pile. Infernal blade. Add a random attack. Oh yeah, we know that. Gain 11 block. Draw 1 card. I mean, we've still got 39 now. I don't know whether I should take any of these. I don't mind having 40 if any of these are actually decent. Deal 10 damage, shuffle a daze into your draw pile. I don't think Reckless Charge is as good right now. I'd rather be able to block. Yeah, I think adding a bit more block will be good. So let's try that. Okay, let's we've got the next thing. Oh, what the hell is this thing? Transistor 999. Is this like Final Fantasy where it's actually more than 999999 and you need to keep chipping it away until it gets to that point? Okay, let's have a look. The transient is aggressive. Dies in 5 turns. What the hell? This enemy intends to attack for 30 damage. Upon losing HP, loses that much strength until the end of the turn. Oh, wow. So basically attack it. Yeah? So, let's just do that. Do that. So that's 11. And he gets stronger every turn. Fucking hell. Oh, at the end of this turn gains 19 strength. Fucking hell. Okay. Should I skip this then? There's no point in gaining any extra thing, is there? Because unless I block. Should I block or should I wait for when he has more attack to then... So should I wait? Should I save these because I can hold it? Okay. Let's give this a whirl. Now he's got 40. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. Armaments. I'm pretty confident with that right now. Gain 16 block. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 6 damage back. That's pretty good. Gain 19 block. Double your block. Okay, so he needs to do 40. So, and I've only got 3 to choose from though. So, which 3 should I choose? Gain 5 block. Upgrade all cards and rest. If I upgrade that, it'll upgrade this, but I don't know how much it'll upgrade it by. Gain 11 block, draw 1 card. So I'm thinking... Oh, it's only attack this turn, isn't it? Deal 10 damage back. So actually for 2, that's not that great. I may as well use... Oh, so I can't... None of the... Of course, because of the plus. So I can't make these any better anyway. So armaments is kind of pointless in this sense. So could you shrug it off? Flame barrier, 16 blocks. That'll be 11 plus that. So that's 27. I gain an extra card. 27 and 8. That's probably still not going to be enough. Yeah, if he's going to keep doubling his power, I need to save this for much later on. So right now I'm thinking shrug it off, ghostly armor and defend to just literally defend. Because I've got nothing that can attack here apart from obviously flame barrier. Does that sound... That sounds logical, but I don't know if that's right. Gain 5 block, upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the combat. That's pointless. Okay, so we're going to use Blockly. Blockly. Okay. I'm just going to do what I think. Oh, Jack of all trade. Lovely. Let's do that as well. Why not? Oh, damn it. I should have done that first. Only gains me 8 block. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. That might be pretty handy. I'm not sure about right this second. I suppose it is free. Should I just defend? You can hold secret for body slam. Should I just, like, sit on body slam, yeah? So if I withdraw body slam, I can... Yeah, bloodletting, I'm definitely more towards the end for that. I completely agree with that. So if I keep body slam, at least it's going to be in my hand. Yeah? Is that what we're thinking? Okay. I'm going to go for that. I'm obviously not use it now because my blocks... Just defend. I think so, yeah. Again, armaments doesn't seem that great anymore. Thinking about it. $50. Does it go up by 10 every time? Is that what it does? Okay, exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. I can't do that right now because I've got 10. Energy loses 3. Oh, should I use disarm right now? Hey, the gunner, thank you. Welcome back. I may as well use it now, and it's going to be constantly... It's going to make it constantly less for him. Yeah? So is it... With disarm, because it's doubling... Or not, it's adding 10 every time. Would that... Is it better to do it early on or later on now? Because... It's difficult to know. It's hard to know what the rules are regarding this. It's flat, so to disarm earlier is better. Okay. Let's do that now then. Let's at least get that strength down now. I know it's not a huge amount. I've got 3. Body slam, I'm saving. Just hit him, you think, yeah? So I've got strike and flame barrier. Flame barrier. So I may as well just strike and then... Shall I use flame barrier? I've got 2 left. I may as well get a bit of extra block for his attack. And then it'll also damage him back. I think that's better. Let's do that. I've got my my thorns as well. I don't know whether to use that at some point. So I can't use... Well, I can use the other ones, but it's kind of pointless right now. You think body slam right now? No. Really? What, should I just use... No, I'm going to use panic button though, aren't I? Oh, but then it's going to... It's going to reduce the amount of... Yeah, of course. Is it worth... Oh, no, I can't put anything else with it anyway. Yeah, you're right, you're right. And then I can't do anything else apart from panic button, but that's pointless. So now I'm only going to lose 6 health. Hand is full. Perfect. Is he vulnerable? He's not vulnerable. Exhaust 1 card, draw 3 cards. I may as well use rage because it looks like I'm going to be attacking in this turn. Yeah. I suppose I could strike him. I could go for... I could strike him, use Burning Pact to draw more cards. Might be something that could make him more vulnerable, and then use Dropkick. Is that... I need some sort of block though this time as well. And pray to RNG Jesus. As in my Gungeon runs, I say pray to the Gungeon gods. Okay. You thinking Burning Impact, then Dropkick? But I need to make sure that he definitely this definitely goes down, because then I suppose panic button I can just use because it doesn't require anything. So as a last resort, I can use panic button as a last second defense. Obviously, that's the point of it being panic button. So should I just use Apotheosis? Just trying to read the chat, bear with me. So what are we thinking? So, oh man, so I can double my block. I would Burning Pact, Burning. Oh, I see. Yeah, get rid of Apotheosis. I see. Oh, I get what you were saying now in the chat. I get you, because it's pointless now, isn't it? Because everything's basically upgraded anyway. And I've only got 2 left though. And then just panic button. I think it's the time for bloodletting, because I need, because that'll give me 5. What can I use with 5? Panic button next turn. This turn I just attack, but I use bloodletting as well, yeah? Okay. And then just attack. So what I've got is bash, strike for 1, that makes it 3, and then drop kick. Bash, blood strike, drop kick, bash. Yeah, that makes sense. Bash, because then now he's vulnerable. Then strike, drop kick, and I gain an extra 2, don't I? With that, actually, that's a good point. Should I just use... Should I just do Metallicize and Feel No Pain, just because I could probably use Defend on the next turn? Oh, armaments, because these aren't upgraded, are they? Yes, let's do that. And then... and then Metallicize, yeah? I'm using Metallicize. I'm just trying to figure this out. Hang on. Yeah, because now I've got... At the end of my turn, I'm now going to get an... Yeah. I think this is right. Oh, fucking hell. My brain right now, guys. 4 hours 50. Okay. So he's on 67 now. Still haven't chipped away any of his damage, have I? Okay. Impervious, panic button, entrench. What, to just make my block like crazy? So that'll be like 41 block. Then panic button. You can even defend whatever you play that's more... So impervious, panic button, then entrench for that. Oh, he dies this turn. Oh, of course. I forgot about that. Oh my god. I forgot. We mentioned that right at the beginning. Oh, now nice. I got an achievement for that as well. Perfect. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I was looking at his health going, I've still got 999 of his health to get rid of. I completely forgot that he dies in 5 turns. Again, apologies. That's just because of me starting to play the game. Another whirlwind, anger, shrug it off. I don't think I need any of these. I'm sure he can be killed, yeah. Is there an achievement for killing it? Really? Wow. Sure. Is that a case of get 450 damage and then using body block or whatever it was? So for this, yeah. I mean, right now I'm thinking more block, so I think shrug it off's probably better, but I'm going to get that. I think just because it's 1 is pretty decent. Because we've done quite a few of these, I'm actually going to do this one and just risk this, and then I can either do 2 bosses, or... No, not bosses, sorry, enemies. Let's do this one. Oh. Just from the chaotic terrain around you, a bone sphere surrounds a mysterious glowing object within. While you are curious what lies inside, you notice some sentries keeping an eye on it. Ooh. Open sphere. Fight or leave? You wouldn't do this? I mean, for my first one, I don't really want to lose at this point. So, I mean, are these quite difficult? Can they? I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave then. No need to be greedy. No. Now, this route, I can either go basically heal, fight, heal, and then that. Or it will be fight, fight, heal. Now, considering I've got 56, I'm actually thinking of taking a cheaper route. And then going heal, this, heal. Or I suppose I could upgrade a card potentially as well. So I'm thinking campfire would be better. And then rest. So I gain... Basically, I'm back up to 104. We'll see how the fight goes. And then I've got another one to potentially upgrade a card. Does that sound reasonable? Let's have a look. Ooh, 4 enemies. 2 exploding enemies. Okay. Potion and rare cards, both not common. Okay, cool. Oh, just realised something about my stream. Just need to click that. Okay, let's have a look at this. So we've got strategic... So we've faced these guys before. This doesn't seem too bad. It's just there's a lot more of them now. Just try and take... It's easy. Try and take no damage in a game we've just played. Lovely. I've got lots of blocks, so that should be okay. I've got Whirlwind as well. That should actually be really helpful. 20 damage across most of them. If I could just use Whirlwind there, and it'll kill quite a few of them. Puts 4 random attacks from your draw pile to your hand. I suppose I could do that now as well, and just see what happens. Actually, if I do that, I might be able to kill this in one go. So if I do that, I've also got Bloodletting, so I don't lose HP. I could gain health back from that. I'm going to see how this goes. So I know I've dealt a little bit of damage to myself. If I gain 3, I can feed to get 3 back. So that basically gets rid of 1. Oh, but I need to strike for... Okay, we're going to do that. Feed on one of these guys. Then now he's dead, which is good. I gave my health back. He's going to deal 9 damage. So what I can do is I can just defend. And deal 5 damage. No? I have 2 energy. Yeah, I do. Yeah, but that's not going to be enough, is it? Oh, I can just do it twice. Oh, of course, because they're not going to attack me. The other two, are they? Yeah, of course. Perfect. That's not bad. Ooh, 2 dazed. Gain 6 block. This feels like it should be okay. Deal 4 damage and apply vulnerable to all enemies. That's good. Thunderclap. 2 vulnerable. Those dazed cards aren't going to be shit in the fight, but get some block first. Get some block, yeah? Okay. Let's get some defense up. So I've got 2 left. I kind of want to do that because it's going to deal a little bit of damage and also 1 vulnerable, which is going to be good. I'll take 5 damage. I do, yeah. Oh, of course, but my block is going to help with that, isn't it? Of course it is. And then let's just do that. That brings it down to 4. 8 damage. Oh, I need 2 for that, though. Iron Wave. Deal 5 damage and 6 block. Deal 7 damage. Deal 7 damage. Oh, that'll deal 7 damage. That should kill it. Perfect. Let's do that. End turn. If I can get anything that can bring back feed, I think that'll be quite good. I've already used it, haven't I? So it's not going to be another one in here. Return. Deal 8 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. Let's get some defend up, though. Let's get a block up. Exhaust 1. Draw 3 cards. Have I got anything that can gain for my exhaust? No. Strike will do 9 damage. 8 for 2 vulnerable. That should be fine, because then that's only then going to be 2. He's then vulnerable for oh shit, he was going to attack there. I didn't even notice that. I thought he was just constantly doing it. Okay, let's do rage, because at least that'll help. Right, let's get some block up. So I've got, I can gain 3 block and draw 1. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's just do that. That's plenty of block for any more incoming attacks. A splash damage. Still 12 damage for kind of discard pile. So I could do headbutt. Why not? Let's just get that. And then I'll put something which deals damage on the top of my deck. Ready for... Oh, actually, probably does some block. Actually, will probably be better. Let's just get another block up. I've got anything that can just hit right now. Oh, yeah. Deal 9 damage. Perfect. Done. Easy. Beautiful. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. And again, thank you so much for keep watching me. Pointless. I'm going to skip all them. Perfect. So with this, should I rest or should I upgrade a card? Because that's not bad. I don't know. I've never smithed yet. This is the first time I would do it. So just to clarify, I'm turning it from a normal colour to green. Yeah. So oh, do I view it in the smith? Can I, when I click smith, can I go back and rest if necessary? You can view the upgrades. Okay, perfect. Not that I don't know what it will be, but considering it's a boss, I need to think. I could do demon form, actually. I haven't upgraded that yet. Yeah, it all depends on luck. I've been incredibly lucky, though, this run, clearly. Fire breathing, iron wave, drop kick. I'm thinking potentially whirlwind as well, but it's not... It's not too bad. On the last boss and never smithed. Well, it's because you guys are really helping me. It's just that's mainly what it's down. But it's it's a group effort. It's a group effort. Why not? Demon form or rest. The others don't do much. So okay. So if I was to rest, I would get. How much extra would I actually get? 20. I'll get 20 more HP. So it's like a fifth of my health. No, a sixth of my health. Yeah. So then... But it could be that I need that 20 HP because it's the final boss. I think the demon form as it is as gain 2 strength should be enough to make whatever the last boss is. It should still help. You think I'm fine on HP, yeah? So again, this is the first time I've ever got this first ever run. So I don't know like how much HP I even need to get to the boss. So you think Joe YOLO it? Okay. We're doing it. Let's do this. Wish me luck, guys. Is there anything I need to know about this? Apart from cry, I'm guessing? First Smith, I know. Here we go. What the hell is this? Awakened one. This enemy intends to attack for 20 damage. Regenerate. At the end of this turn, heals 10 HP. Wow, okay. Whenever you play a power card, gains 1 strength. Jesus. This enemy hasn't awakened yet. Oh, lovely. It says he's already awakened. He's the awakened one. How can he be the awakened one if he's hasn't even awakened yet? That makes no sense. This enemy intends to use a buff. This enemy needs a buff. Okay, perfect. Okay. Go for the potion first. What, you think throw liquid bronze now? Just do it? Okay, what have we got? Block, 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 and losing strength. Okay. Brilliant. Oh yeah, 'cause it's the last battle. I may as well just do it. Then disarm on the main enemy. And at least that's then done. For the rest of the run. Yeah. Oh, okay. But now I've got blocks, so I may as well just block constantly. At the end of your turn, draw. Well, I may as well just use that as well. Oh no, he gains strength when I block. Yeah? Okay. Bloodletting. Okay. That's good to get that this early. Ghostly then hold, yeah? Okay. So just to double, I just want to reread what he does, just to clarify. This enemy attacks for 18 damage. At the end of his turn, he heals 10 hit points, which is pointless because does it cap at 300 or can he go plus 300? Or is it always cap? It's not like Final Fantasy with that fucking bullshit. Whenever you play a power card, it gains 1 strength. This enemy hasn't awakened yet. Okay, perfect. End turn. It caps. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice. Okay, what have we got? Whirlwind. That's pretty good. But that's also going to 5 times 4 is 20. But all of them are going to attack on the next turn. Thunderclap deals 4 damage and apply that to all enemies. And then, so I'm thinking, do Thunderclap and then defend. Oh, Thunderclap then Whirlwind, yeah? Whirlwind's just... Yes, you're right, yeah. And maybe even a bit more energy, so I can... That'll be better for that. I could block again. Could do Shrug It Off again. Thunder Shrug It Off Blood. Oh, yeah. So if I do... Oh, yeah, because Thunder... Sorry. I'm just reading the comments trying to... So if I do Bloodletting now, I get 6. And then I use Whirlwind. Okay. It's Defend. That's not too bad. I could use Bloodletting and Whirlwind, but then I do need a bit of extra defense. Yeah? Okay, let's try this. So let's do that and Whirlwind. That's not a huge amount of damage, to be fair. Says now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I got 8 cards. Shall I do Demon Form now? So he's going to do 16, 9, 9. Oh no, when he gets a power card, he gains 1 strength. But now I need to defend, don't I? He's going to do 20, quite a lot of damage here. But I do have Impervious, which is good. Oh, that'll be good. So that'll deal... Oh, yeah. Because that will kill, almost kill one, at least the cultists. Pay the free card first. Oh, yeah, okay. Good point. Oh, I got Panic Button. That's good. Panache, that's new. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. So has it got to be 5 cards after I play that, I'm presuming? So if I play... Because I've already played 5 this... Does it also count for the ones I've already played? It is after. Okay. Oh, but because it's a power card, won't he get more powerful? I don't want that.
I don't want that.
I just realised my lighting is really down as well. I could aim for maybe another attack card. Oh, I really don't know what to do here. Okay, so Flame Barrier will definitely hurt them back and basically kill the cultists. Or almost kill them. But will it be enough block? Flame seems good, yeah. Okay, so we'll do Infernal, see what we got. Oh, Uppercut. That's new. Deals 13 damage, apply 1 week. Oh, and it's free. Perfect. Oh, should I have done Panache first, or should I wait for next turn? Oh, every time I play it. Oh, no, but he does power him up, doesn't it? So we're not going to do that right now. That's an attack card, so that's not going to matter. So should I use Uppercut on the cultist? and then use Flame Barrier. Yeah, I'm going to do that on him. That kills him. And then Flame Barrier will then mean that he's almost dead on the next turn. With 16 block, is that enough? Gain 40 block. Well, I can just use Strike and kill him right now, but then I've got to withstand. Oh, yes, good point. So if I kill him first and then defend, I'm also going to get an extra 3 from that. Yeah. Okay. Don't know if that's right. Okay. Okay, now you can just defend, to be honest. Okay. You don't even need to attack. So if you did Flame Barrier, you wouldn't have killed the second one because of the 3 Thorn. Okay. So is it worth just doing Flame Barrier? And then just leave it on? Or should I again save that for... Or should I save that for when he turns into whatever this other form is? If you did Flame Barrier, it wouldn't... Okay. Two defends. I think I should just literally just use 2 defends then, and then just take the extra. Defend True Crit Rage. Two defends and 5. This is really difficult to know. I'm going to do at least 1 defend. That's now 8. Defend True Grit Rage is what String's saying. Let's have a look. So that, and then that'll give me 9 and exhaust 1 card. And I exhaust the Rage. Is that what you mean? Yeah, you're right. Okay. So that's now 17. That's not going to hurt me because of his... Okay. Strike, strike. Okay, so... I can gain 4 strength here. I can do quite a bit of damage here. I'm also ran out of positions for cards. Could just do flex and 2 strikes. Then none of them are power cards. Can you see your draw pile for what? Okay, yeah. Fire breathing might be quite helpful later on, I'm guessing. Okay. I don't know whether to just defend again then. I need to do something because I'm not going to gain any extra cards. So I could do... Would flex and 2 strikes even be relevant? Just to get some health down, I suppose. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Because... Like that. And then let's get a bit of block. Yeah, let's try that. So at least I've got a little bit of block. That's enough for this turn. And if he ever hits me from now on, he's going to hurt himself. Okay, so he's up to 20 now. Burning Pack. Oh, got Body Slam again. That's good. Is Body Slam a power card? It's not. The only power card I've got is Panache. Let's right, let's see what we've got. We've got Impervious. That's just to save me at the last second. I'm pretty much not going to use Panache from now on. Panic Button's also a kind of saving one. I can just defend, but it's 20 plus 3. Violence puts 4 random attacks from your draw pile into your exhaust hand. That's not going to help right now. 5 block, all grades. That's not bad, I suppose. What card would we take out from the discard pile? Bloodletting might actually be quite useful later on as well, come to think of it. Whirlwind. Right, so we use Headbutt to get something from there. Okay, let's just try this. So, I'm thinking either Bloodletting or Bloodletting will definitely be helpful later on, I think. Because if I do that and Whirlwind or something, that's crazy. That's like 7... Bloodletting? Alright, I'm going to choose Bloodletting, because I think that's going to be better for us. And then, let's just upgrade everything. So he's going to do 20 damage. I need some sort of defense. Deal damage equal to your block. Okay, we already know that. 5 block. I could just do defend for 8 block. Impervious. Okay, so Gunner's saying Impervious, Panic, Body Slam. Impervious, Panic, and defend. Could have done defend as well to add a little bit more to that. I only have 1 slam. Just defend and burn armaments. Okay. That I think that's a good shout as well. At least we get a few extra options. Oh, doubles my block as well. That'll be amazing with Body Slam. Because I could do Impervious, basically do what I did before. Impervious, Panic, block. Just put Fire Breathing. Oh, it's a power card though, isn't it? So that's going to make him more powerful. I'm tempted to just leave it, and I just take the 12 damage. Okay. Okay. Could do Iron Wave and Strike just to chip away something, and just wait for the other stuff to do. Because at least I got a little bit of block in there as well. It'll actually be 10 block with my metallicize. Okay, I'm going to do that. That's now 19. Let's see what we've got left. Plus 4 random attacks from your draw pile to your hand. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I don't want to put... I don't want to use that right now because it's not going to use all of them. Unless I use Strike. Could do that. I can't do that because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the final boss, Legatia. I say final boss, it's like the end of the game. He has 3 mana is why I'm saying that. There are 4 cards sitting there. Yeah, I should do that right now. Is that what that is, I'm presuming? Ah, perfect. There we go. 8. Yeah, that's more helpful for me. I'm sure later on I'll get an idea just by glancing at it and how many I have. But so 7. I'm actually going to get 10. So it's only going to do 9 damage to me. The power card's going to make him more powerful, though, so I can't play that. I could play Violence, but I'm not going to gain all the cards. Oh, I see. So these are actually assigned to the keys. Okay. I'm going to use my mouse for now. But, gain 40... Okay. Looking at this, I think I should just take the hit. And take the 9. I mean, what's left as well? It's going to be one... It's going to be... 2 of these are going to appear. So we need to figure out, like... Panic buttons. If you panic the boss down here, does the rest of the face count as a turn? I think... I'm not sure of the DM, sorry mate. I think I might just end the turn. Whenever you play power cards, gains 1 strength. Okay. He's going to heal for 10 again. When you down him, he hibernates for a turn. Oh, I see. So that's when we should use panic button, yeah? So we use panic button when we know he's going to get hit. You think just use violence, yeah? Even though we're only going to get 3. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. Feed. Bash. Drop kick. He's not vulnerable, is he? No. Deal 27 damage if fatal. Raise your... I'm tempted to just use Bash then. Because then I use my 2 energy points. And then I'll apply 3 vulnerable. Bash Bloodletting. got dexterity. That's good. Increases block gain by cast by 1. That's good. Then drop. Yeah, because now then he's vulnerable. Oh yeah, use Bloodletting first to gain the to gain what we need. Do that. Oh no, I should have done that before. I could use Intimidate, but I've got 3 left. What else could I use? I could use Feed to drop it down even more. He just needs lots of blocks second phase, so we just wipe him. So just use Intimidate and Feed. Just keep knocking it back. Just to keep weakening him. Okay. Let's do that and that. I'm going to gain 3, so he's not actually going to do any extra damage to me this turn, but he's going to gain 10 health. And I think that's everything for now. Let's just end the turn there. Okay, hand is full again. Oh, okay, so we can do 2 panic buttons, and impervious and body slam to do like crazy fucking damage, can't we? And defend. But do I do that now or wait through his second form to do that? You can't do 2 panic buttons. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. That's still pretty helpful. I could do Feel No Pain. To at least gain some block and then just block again and just block his attacks. Use 1 panic button and then trench. Then kill him. With body slam. I'll do that now, do I? Okay, sure. So we do panic button. We're going to do entrench to double it. And then we use body slam for that. Here we go. What's he going to do? So should I pay Feel No Pain? Yeah. Play Panache, Fire Breathing, Feel No Pain. Okay. Oh, of course, because he's not going to be debuffed anymore, of course. And he's not going to be affected by it anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. That's all the powers. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Should I use Warcry just to... We've got block, we've got... Oh. Oh, shit, we don't, do we? I'll get a little bit of block if I use Warcry next turn. So is it worth doing Warcry or should I just end my turn? I really don't know. Oh, man. End your turn, you think? Okay. Oh. There's his final form, as it were. Okay, his damage isn't too bad. So I'm tempted to do bash. I can't block, so it's pointless. Oh, if I get something from my discard pile, can I not go and get body slam, and then the next turn do the impervious panic button and stuff, and then hit him with my... Yeah? And then I can body slam him. Is that what we would do? So if I do... Oh, I shuffled it back, didn't I? No, of course, because it's no longer in my discard pile. Oh, of course. Yeah, so I need to make him vulnerable first. And then Warcry. Whirlwind. Headbutt does more. So if I put Whirlwind on the top, I'm going to get that, aren't I, next turn? Is that right? I really don't know, guys. Perfect. That is what I was thinking, but... Okay. So he's going to do 40. I've already got that, so... Headbutt. So we got deal 33 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile, which is bash. Put flex first. Okay. No, I mean, I don't really need bash again, do I, really? Then headbutt for flex. Oh, and then get flex back again, of course. And then get flex back. I still can't defend. Because I can't... Well, none of the blocks are necessary, are they? So if I just do strike... Then end turn... Is that everything? He's not going to kill me next turn because it's 40 plus 8 plus 3. Okay, so it's going to be really close, this. Okay, at least my blocks are back. That's good. Oh, body slam! Oh, got body slam! That's it, innit? Can I... Is this enough with body slam with panic button and impervious? Yeah? Would that be enough, though? Flex and what? Would that be enough? 36. Let's just calculate this. So, I used 2 for 42. Shrug it off will be 3 cards for 13. So that makes it 55. Then I also draw 1 card. Panic makes it 40. That's 90. And then we double it with body slam. Yeah? So if Pervious is 42, Shrug it off is 13. That makes it 55. Plus 42 is 97. And then we body slam. Wouldn't that do it? Don't use other block cards. Whirlwind does more damage than the block cards. Drop kick first. So just to clarify, drop kick and then whirlwind, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Because dropkick will do... When you're starting off, always play most valuable to... Okay, I get you. Yeah. I get the energy right back, of course. And I get... And then I also get... Oh, I got bloodletting as well. Amazing. So... There we go. Oh my god! I say I did it. You guys basically did do it. That's unbelievable. And it took me 5 hours and 22 minutes. Oh, well, thank you so much, guys. I cannot thank you enough. That's unbelievable. Oh, it's a heart. What the hell is that? Am I inside a body? Thump, thump, thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of its evil? You ready your blade. Attack. Oh, God. You deal 741 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but it's ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? Ask you, have you been here before? You feel that you have dealt a total of 741 damage to the heart. A total of 14,636,643,707 damage has been dealt to all who have challenged it. The heart pulses louder and louder as your conscience fades. Oh, is that other people that have done damage to it? That's awesome. It's like, and you died. That's amazing. Victory. Ascension unlocked. Floors climbed 255. Enemies slain 36. Thank you so much, guys. That's incredible. That was... Yeah. I'm... This is just where it goes, oh, you thought you won. Well, now you have to beat the whole game again in New Game Plus with a... Now you're not silent. Boss is slain, 300. Did we kill that many? Score of 741. I don't know what this means, or any of this means, by the way, so I'm just going to do unlock. Ooh, cards to unlock. Let's have a look. Heavy Blade. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Heavy Blade. I think it's Heavy Blade. Dark Blade? No. Deal 14 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times. Spot weakness. If the enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength. That sounds pretty good. Limit break. Double your strength. Double your strength, clearly. Limit break? I mean... Oh, I don't choose these. These are... Oh, it's like Gungeon. These can appear in later on. Okay. That makes sense. I have no idea what any of that means. Ooh. Oh, she looks cool. Beautiful. I'm definitely not going to do this again. At least, I mean, not this second. Oh. Oh, God. You have to beat the whole game again like 20 more times. That's fine. I'm used to constantly completing games like that. I mean, that's like Gungeon for me. You should try the new character for your next run. Yeah, I'll click again to exit that. Ooh, that one's glowing. Oh, man alive. Character stats. Total victories 1. Total deaths. I'm going to screenshot that. No one would ever believe that. Next run, because I've been streaming for 5 hours now. I'm technically going to stream during the day on Saturday, but it will be a Gungeon run. I normally do Mondays, but I'm actually not here. I'm actually visiting my family, so it'll be next week, either Wednesday or Thursday next week. I'll play Slay the Spire again. You never know, I might end up doing it on Saturday as well, and even some in between, just to get a bit of practice. I can already tell this is a game I'm going to constantly play. I can already tell. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you so much.